that tip. If you want me here, take a trip. It make you holler, it make you shout. Come along with me, we're tripping now. Now listen, girls, and listen, boys. These little things, they ain't no toys. They are for real, know what I mean. They make you holler, they make you shout. Come on, baby, we'll trip on out.
Hey, what is going on, y'all? What a fucking day. What a fucking day. Yeah, before I whine about that, somebody else from within the community has had it really bad lately, way worse than I have it. Um, he goes by Idiots Anonymous. I don't really know, I don't know him personally, but the dude lost everything in a fire, including his dog. I guess we're going to do a 24-hour fundraiser stream for him at some point. I don't know when. I don't know who all's involved, but I have volunteered my services, so I should have made a link for. There is a GoFundMe. I should have made a link for it, but I spaced it off. So if Ahmad happens to have that, you can throw it up there. I mean, like I don't know the guy at all, but something like that kind of sucks. So yeah, we'll help him out as much as we can. All right, who do we have here? What's going on, Jason, Dr. Mortician? How you doing? Oh shit, I can already tell. I can already tell by that emoji. LB is gonna yell at me. Go ahead, come on up here. You can just whatever, get it out of your system. But I will win you over, uh, you know, because I win them all over eventually. What's going on, White Claw? What is up, Anthony? You're not crazy. Bullshit, Anthony. I know you, man. You say you're not crazy. Bullshit. It's okay though. What's up, Green Mayonnaise? What's up, JFK? Saved you from Christmas shopping? Oh wow, that's better than saving somebody's life because Christmas shopping sucks. I try to do all of mine online now. I just did some. Took advantage of some of the Cyber Monday deals. Wound up buying more shit for myself than anybody else. But hey, actually, what I do is I buy shit for other people as gifts. I buy them shit that I want to borrow. That's my Christmas strategy. Get them shit that I know they're gonna like, but they'll let me borrow it. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Dead Twist? Impeccable timing, sir. I was just doing a little tripping out myself. Awesome, section 15. What the fuck? They're starting rumors that he blew it up cooking meth. Blew what up? Oh, the dude's house. Crazy, the stories. I don't. I've not even heard that, JFK. I've not watched anything. I saw that on Warbots stuff, so I don't know what kind of. Dude, they're always lying about shit, man. Always. What's up, Administrator Jackoff? I like that name. Or is it Admiral? I don't know. Either way, I like it. What's up, Mr. A Cups behind us? What is up, Susan? How you doing? Oh yeah, there's the GoFundMe. What's going on, Christy? Yeah, I don't know what started the fire, but and again, I don't know the guy. I don't believe I've ever had a conversation with him, um, unless he's gone by a different name. But he lost all of his shit and his dog. So I was told though, man, who fucking told me that? I guess man, what did they say? Or maybe I saw it on Warbots. I don't know, but I guess he's done a lot to help homeless people and stuff. So in my book, that earns him some respect off the bat. That's the JD rumor mill. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Only a scumbag would take delight in someone's misfortune. Yeah, I agree. Danielle, what is going on? Man, I got all the pretty girls in my chat tonight. It's awesome. I like it. But of course, none of you are real. You are all my alt accounts because no female would ever talk to me. You guys, I don't know. You might start seeing some um, new faces in here because I mean the other community that I've been fucking with more than this one now. They're not real big on panels and shit or live streams. Um, but like I've gotten like an extra 300 subscribers in the last couple of months, and most of I thought they were all coming from the stupid cat videos, and some of them are, but as it turns out, a lot of them are from that community. So I don't know how much they'll be participating, and I'm. It's possible I might start doing. See, I really don't want to mix the two communities because I don't want to mix these scumbags with those people over there. I really don't, but I don't know. We'll see. You know, they did have one panel that I went up on a couple days ago. My problem is there are motherfuckers out there that, and I said, man, I'm not getting involved in any drama. I'm not doing it. Well, like when I see somebody giving advice that is so fucking bad that uh, it could potentially get people killed if they try to do what these fuckers are showing them, I got to step in. So I'm making people hate me over there too, which is okay. I love it. You're not here to yell. No, you took an entire week off YouTube and Scamula's still crazy. Well, yeah, that's kind of a given. Magnania's still a liar. Yep, that's facts. Go figure. Let's commence the craziness. All right, LB, rock on. Of course, now that we're not fighting, they're already saying that we're a thing or whatever. But give me 6 months. Let's attack Tommy so he cries about it on his next chit chat because he's watching. Oh, definitely, and he's got Cooley writing his 7 paragraphs about everyone. Right on. I mean, I don't really have a plan for this panel. I try to not be exclusively a Tommy hating channel, but uh, we seem to go there. Tommy was driving drunk. I'm like, he drives drunk pretty much every day. It looks like. What's my other? The other community is survivalism and outdoors kind of stuff. Um, Techniques, gear, and that kind of thing. It's kind of an amalgamation. I'm not crazy. It's kind of an amalgamation of the survivalist slash camping slash knife um, slash each other kind of thing. I mean, I've been in it for a long time. I just didn't really start talking to anybody until recently. Tommy wants to believe we all have his face on our pillows, but he doesn't even give a click on your Grieger counter. Yeah, I get fucking sick of hearing about Tommy all the time. Well, man, I know for a fact that he thinks way more about me than I think about him. I was subbed to his original channel, but I haven't even subbed to any of the other ones after that. Shit, I was one of his first admins on his original channel. And it was just because I was modded everywhere else. It wasn't because I'd never even talked to him at that point. You are a boss. All right. Hey, you can be the boss. Has Tommy and JT filed charges on each other yet? I don't know. I really have not been watching. I know that Tommy got a restraining order on JT. That went through. But as far as anything else, I really don't know. Somebody was asking if I had the well, they were asking if any of us had the Black Friday catch of Tommy's because somebody wanted it. Watch your mouth, Bill. Don't give away too much. But like, why the fuck the busiest fucking day of the year at a Walmart, and what you're gonna fucking bring somebody there that could potentially lose his fucking mind, and you'd have to pepper spray even more people? Way to go. But other than that, I don't know what happened. I've not seen it, so I don't know what they wanted exactly. Nanya played it on one of her lives. Oh, well, good, because people were wanting it to mail it for something. I don't know. Which a certain catcher who shall remain nameless recorded it, despite the judge issuing an order forbidding that. Well, of course. Tommy can't take care of himself. He thought he was yeah. Yeah, we've seen how Tommy acts when shit gets hot. He fucking jumps into. Damn it, we are talking about Tommy. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. We'll roll with it. Yeah, he's got a mouth on him, but that's it. Like we've all seen how he acts when shit gets hot. He'll jump into a ditch and squeal like a pig and beg for his life, um, and then freak out and pepper spray people that shouldn't have been pepper sprayed. Like he was just dying to use that shit. I can tell. I mean, you can tell by the way his posture was. It was, yeah. I had to take a class in pepper spraying, so you get to learn how to um, make sure you know what the wind direction is and who's around you, and try not to pepper spray yourself and blah blah blah. This shit's nasty. How's little fucker? Little fucker is an inside kitty right now because he's not acting very good, so they're keeping him inside. Um, but that, like the vet said that gunshot wound, like she said it would heal, but it would never. I forget how she ordered it. But I was looking at it today, and like part of his bone from his jaw is gone. Um, but I was looking at him today, and like you can't even tell what happened now. Like it doesn't affect his eating or drinking. Yeah, so What's going on, Melinda? How you doing? So yeah, he's doing all right. Hey, sheepdog, man, I got all the fine ladies in here tonight. I like it. I felt so badass running up and sucker punching. Yeah, yeah, he fucking he got two hits on him and it like didn't do any damage. I would not be proud of that. And like it wasn't like Locke was trying to fight back or anything. So yeah, I would be pretty embarrassed if I got two hits. If a guy just gave me two hits on him, you know, and it didn't have any effect, I would be embarrassed. I really would. Did you miss a video about him? Probably, Susan. Uh, Colorado News and Drama Patrol does some stuff. Um, if you want to throw your man, well, I can't remember if you want it or not, but if somebody wants to throw up Colorado News and Drama Patrol's link, if he's not modded, go ahead. I don't, I really don't watch much of this stuff, Susan. So I kind of have to go on what other people are talking about. And I'm sure you know about the website that keeps track of his every move. He was trying to tell people that Locke was talking funny afterwards to boost his little ego. Boost his little ego. But I don't think he was. And even if he was, so fucking what? You did like, even if you just fatten somebody's lip, if you don't drop them, they can still, pull a knife, pull a gun, or just kick your ass. So I'd be embarrassed. I mean, Tommy knows full well you can slap a woman and fatten her lip. That don't mean that you're tough. It's pretty sad to hit somebody twice in the face and he's still standing. Yeah, I think Tommy should have to hand in his man card. I mean, it's not like, and I don't mean anything bad here. I'm not trying to slam Locke, but it's not like Locke is a black belt in judo, or you know what I mean, or built like a brick shit house. So, and again, I don't mean that as a dig at Locke. I'm just saying that's enough. He's probably crying already. Oh yeah, if he's not live already, he will be. Trying to snipe my viewers. Tart Team 6 Unite. I like that. Good evening. I expect some people are going to be crying because I yanked a few more wrenches. They won't know it until they jump on here because I don't go to people and say, hey, you're going to do what I want or I'm going to take your wrench. Nope. I just take it. If you don't think it's fair, or actually, I have taken wrenches by accident too. So that you gotta, yeah, that's happened. Um, but if you realize that you don't have a wrench and you're wondering why, you are free to hit me up, and I'll tell you. What's going on, Miss Jenny T? Fighting a woman makes him a loser. Hell yeah, yeah. Any man that, dude. I had a girlfriend that tried to kill me twice, and I, I did less about it than I probably should have. But I mean, I'm not saying that a man's not allowed to defend himself, but like just smacking a woman out of anger or going overboard to control the situation. I mean, if you can walk away, walk away. But if you're getting full on attack, just use enough force to stop the situation. You don't have to beat the hell out of them. And if they're provoking you all the time, just fucking like sometimes there are females that are like that. They will just try to provoke guys and get them hostile on purpose. But I tend to avoid that type. I didn't stay with them very long because it's not my thing. I don't. I mean, every couple argues, but um, it's not. It's not something I enjoy, and certainly not if it's going to get physical. What's going on, Moments Live? I can't remember if I said hello to you or not. Man, I've got all these freaking hot women in here tonight. It's awesome. What's going on, Sammy? I looked. I don't really look too deep into my um, YouTube analytics. I will every once in a while, and sometimes they just like they send you emails and they fuck with you because I like they'll say, "Oh, you got 2,000 likes this week." I'm like, "There's no fucking way I got 2,000 fucking likes." I get like maybe 30 likes on a video. Well, no, there was a couple of them I know I got like a couple of hundred, but um, yeah. Then they're like, "Oh, can you beat this? Can you do better?" They're just trying to get you to make more content. But anyway, I was looking, and my audience is. It used to be, I think, 72% female, but now it's only like 68% female. And I want to get those numbers back up. That's the only analytic I really care about. It's not worth the headache. It's best to just skip the silent treatment instead of being hostile. Yeah, that silent treatment. Oh man, I see. I'm guilty of that too. When I'm mad, I'll just get quiet. Like I don't run around breaking shit and yelling and screaming. I just get quiet. But I don't drag it out for days. And that shit when they're giving you the silent treatment like for fucking days and just tell me what I did. Just tell me how I fucked up so I can either fix it or tell you to go fuck yourself because I don't feel like I was wrong. You know what I mean? Just tell me what the hell I did so we can like get back to fucking. You only sleep with one eye open for so long. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, that is a fact. And sleeping on the couch kind of sucks too. Oh, Sebby, the harbinger of ham, the carbon create. I'm sure there's a wonderful story behind that, Section 15. You got pics, you didn't burn the ham. Oh, I see. All right, let's see. I whined about, well, I didn't really get into why it's been crazy here, but already I whined about that. We bitched about Tommy. That pretty much sums it up. Nanya's still a liar. Okay, let's see. Bad day, Tommy and Nanya. That's pretty much it, guys. That's pretty much all I have. Savvy's not allowed to cook the ham. You know what though? Pretty much all kinds of meat. Like I like just if the outside is just barely black, but the inside's okay for I don't know. I kind of like that. Some of the like if it's real fatty and you get it crispy on the outside, that some of that's actually kind of sweet. So burning stuff is not always all bad. When I have the like when I was throwing barbecues and shit all the time, I wish we still had it, but we had a custom butcher shop in town. He had the cows and pigs and shit hanging there, and he'd cut whatever you wanted, however you wanted. But I like to get 2 inch thick T-bones and um, get them like half frozen in the freezer, and then throw them on the grill and get the outside nice and seared, but the inside would still be medium rare. Oh man, did anyone watch Ed's video earlier today? I saw one that had some funny ass songs in it that are probably going to get him kicked off of YouTube. But that was all I saw. I don't know what it was all about really, but did anyone see the Fox News video last night about female teachers? Oh man, male students thought of Sam and said in the past when he read the comments, guys in the community saying they were envious. Yeah, I didn't see that, no, but well, it seems like most of those teachers that sexually assault students, most of them are very attractive. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, messing with a kid is still messing with a kid, but most of them are very attractive. And I mean, it's horrible either way. I mean, I've talked about what I did with my student teacher a bunch of times, but like it didn't damage me. Like I don't feel like a victim or anything like that. But definitely it most likely will fuck up a kid's head because teenagers fall in love very quickly. Um, yeah, it's just as bad as when a guy see that's the thing when a male teacher does it to a female student, he's a fucking pedo. We ought to hang him. But when a female teacher does it to a male student, they hardly ever get shit out of it, and it's just as wrong as when a guy does it to a female student. One was like 23 with a 17-year-old dude. See that? I mean, like in my situation, the age difference wasn't very much because she was a student teacher. She was still in college. Um, I was 17. She was I know she was at least 21 because she could buy alcohol, but I think she was actually older than that. I'm not really sure. So the age difference wasn't that much, but uh, I mean, legally, she, yeah. What's going on, NTF, aka OTF? Every time I see your name, I think about switchblades because OTF means out the front, and it can mean other things too. Well, you know what? Like for the longest time, I mean, up until very recently, with my situation with the student teacher, I still used to high five people about that shit, but um, I've kind of changed my like. I still don't feel like, oh, I'm a victim or whatever. No, I don't feel like that at all. Um, but like I've kind of walked back how I feel about it now. I don't know. Oh, awesome sheepdog, thank you. Boots you posted reminded me of your Paps bunny boots. Yep, that's these are the black version of the bunny boots. They call these Mickey Mouse boots, and yeah, they are very warm. They're pred's a pred regardless of their gender. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Hang on, I'm trying to let somebody up, but oh my god, oh no. All right, all right. The hell do you want, Scamula? I don't know how
Gosh.
much of this I can take.
Hi, Bill.
What's going on? What can I do for you?
Nothing. I just checking in.
Okay.
I'm sub to you. Health froze over, right?
I appreciate that, Scamula. I saw.
I know you do, Bill. Bill, here's the thing. I kind of owe you an apology.
Yes, you
So,
do. Many of them. I'm kidding. Just all right.
no.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What? I'm
Go
paying.
ahead.
No, I
Get it
don't.
all out.
I seriously, like 3 years ago or whatever, when I like landed here, I honestly kind of thought you and Ed were the same person. Bill, I gave you a hard time. I'm sorry. All right.
Uh,
I'm just trying to.
that's actually an honest mistake because a lot of people confuse us. Like I get blamed for shit that Ed did. Ed gets blamed for shit that I did. Um, people have posted sound clips and like, oh, listen to what
Right.
Bill said, but it was Ed and the other way around. Yeah, it happens. So that's actually an honest mistake.
So I'm just trying to apologize. Like that's kind of what started our thing, right? So point being, I'm just here, like, hey.
All right. Well, apology accepted. Yeah, I was very upset when you were telling people that I doxed you.
I
And
know,
at the
I
time,
know. You didn't. You never doxed me, Bill. That's what I'm
no.
saying. Like, I apologize. Okay, I totally got you guys confused, and I kind of blamed you for some shit. So I'm sorry.
All right. Apology accepted.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was pretty mad. I remember that stream. It's like I didn't at the time. I didn't even know who the hell you were. Like I'd
I
seen you
know.
in
I
chats and
know.
stuff, but
I didn't know you too. Like again, like I was kind of still so naive into this whole like world. So I didn't know either. And I did give you a hard time and I'm sorry.
All right. Well, I'm sorry that I mailed the dead fish to your house. That was me.
Damn it. Okay.
Generally concerned it's a problem and not an alcohol problem with the crime. Man, I missed something. I don't know what you're talking about exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back down, okay, Bill. But again, I don't want you to think I hate you. Just that was all. Okay. I owe you an apology and now I'm out. Okay.
Well, that's okay. I actually prefer that people hate me because then they don't ask me for anything.
I know. But I kind of I it was bugging me, so I had to get it off my chest.
All right. Well, all right. Apology accepted.
Okay. Peace.
All right. Thank you. Well, that went way different than I thought it was going to. That's no shit if you guys weren't around for it. Like, we were fighting. She accused me of doxing her. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know who you are. And we went round and round and round. And I don't know. Use your real account. Yeah, I didn't actually get to see it, but I saw where Ray had been live. Like, I didn't know about it when it was going on, but I saw apparently I still have notifications on for him. Oh, yes, LB. The hatred around here keeps me up at all hours. This is why you're glad your parents aren't on the internet. Yeah, you and me both. Like my parents and my kid, like my whole family, they know I have a YouTube channel. I just told them to stay the hell away from it because I don't want them somehow getting doxxed or some shit. So they just don't watch. My daughter, I guess one of my live streams got thrown up into her suggested or something like. Anyway, my daughter watched part of one of my live streams, and she called me after, and she was hot. She's like, I can't believe people are just saying that about you, and just fucking. She was mad. She's like, I want to go up there. I will just tell you know. I'm like, no, we're good. You don't need to. I don't. You don't need to be involved. So I just told him, Jamie, I was just actually thinking about texting you because I hadn't seen you around in a while. Wait, how the fuck did you get a wrench? I was drunk. Yeah, I'm kidding. If I know somebody and I've had conversations with them, I usually do give them a wrench. Most of my not all of them, most of my mods here, I know them to a degree. You know, we've had actual phone conversations or whatever. I mean, I've got a couple of mods that I modded just to piss certain people off, and I've got a couple of people modded just because they kept getting banned, and I don't want them banned. So it's funny, man, when people are so weird about wrenches. Like after I just started going live like the summer before last, and there were people that that never would have gave me the time of day until I started handing out wrenches, and then all of a sudden they're in my DMs and kissing my ass and shit. Some of them I went ahead and gave them a wrench because why not? Um, yeah. The only thing I ask out of my mods is that they don't abuse it. Like, if you just have a personal issue with somebody over something else, you can't. I mean, if they do something, yeah, by all means, you can do whatever, but just don't abuse it. So, I won Scamula over, which, I mean, hell really must have frozen over. I'm in the process of winning LB over. Um, and then, there's quite a few others that used to hate my guts that I've won over. I'm winning. Hashtag winning. Hashtag Bill is winning. She'll hate me later. Yeah, dead twist. You're probably right, but that's okay. LB will join SMAP. Oh yeah, she'll be a sea monkey before you know it. I never hated you. I know LB. I'm being a little bit overly dramatic. For effect. There is no win at the end. Trust me. Oh, LB. You don't know my charm, but you will. Hey, what's going on, Bill Evans? I'm just uh, trying to win over more ladies, which usually isn't a problem for me, but I do like a challenge. You're good not having a wrench, but if you get banned, you'd rather it was for saying the harsh truth than some bullshit. Yeah. I mean, Admiral Jackoff. Do I know you by a different account? Because um, I don't know. It seems like a newer name. But then again, I do have memory problems. So, like, no offense if we've talked dirty on the phone or something. Somebody actually got mad at me recently because apparently we'd had like a really long late at night conversation, and I guess it got kind of frisky. And when I'm on that Ambien, you guys, there's a really good chance I won't remember any of it. Um, so anyway, she hit me up, and I just didn't remember. Yeah, got me in some trouble, but we're good now. Everything she said that I said is shit that I would say, so I'm inclined to believe that it did happen. No, you don't use alts. Okay, that's your story. Damn it, Christy, I actually uh, meant to give you a wrench back. I'm really bad about remembering to do it. So I'll get you eventually. You might have to remind me 5 or 6 times, but I'll get it. Did I ever unban Hunchback? Yes, I did. Uh, yeah, there was there were like four or five people that reached out to me about Hunchback being banned, and I unbanned him. So I don't know why he was banned, and I don't know who did it. It might have been an accident. But yeah, he should be good now. Yeah, Christy, you should never get banned from here. If somebody bans you from here on purpose, uh, yeah, they won't have a wrench for very long. And the reason I took it was not because PHI told me to, because she did not tell me to take your wrench. And number two, nobody tells me how to run my channel. So don't say that. She's yeah, you're probably right. What's going on, Tau Fellowship? How you doing? I tell you something that's kind of disturbing is like several females have if the guy says it, I'm just like, yeah, whatever, it's a joke. But like several females have said that they think Nanya actually has a crush on me, and that's why she's doing this bullshit, which is kind of disturbing. And at first, I thought they were joking, but they're like, no, a woman knows. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like I've seen like, look, I don't mind a little extra cushion for the pushing on a woman, right? But I do have my limits, and she's over it. The upside is like bigger girls usually have big boobies. I mean, maybe she could get James to be a fluffer for me. I don't know, but it's yeah. I hate myself for loving you. Yeah, I think I know what my next short's gonna be about. Personally, you think she does? Yeah, sheepdog. It's at first I thought they were just fucking with me, but as it turns out, they were totally serious. And it's not like it's just one or two; it's been a few, and it kind of I usually don't let that kind of thing bother me, but it is kind of disturbing. Why has FM been so triggered lately? FM's always triggered. He's always triggered, unless he's got a rock. Yeah, top fellowship. She's got. I was trying to be polite. I don't. I don't usually. I don't usually make fun of people for their physical appearance that they can't help. But like she looks. It doesn't look like a thyroid issue. It looks like a laziness issue. When you combine laziness and bonbons, you're not going to get a good result. Because she owes the drugstore. What? Because she owes the drugstore a lot of money. I must have missed something. Why has Scamula been so triggered lately? You know what? that actually kind of makes sense because she was up here a few minutes ago. I don't know if you saw it. She was really nice. She apologized. Um, so that might be her being. I don't know, that kind of reverse psychology. I don't know. I'm not a psychiatrist. You would never have guessed Nadia was a bigger girl. Yeah, it didn't really surprise me. She's on fucking YouTube 16 hours a day, so that you're not getting a whole lot of exercise. And who's paying attention to her kids? I don't know. Just a thought. Retail theft is a major issue. Oh man, I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. If somebody wants to come up here and explain it, that'd be cool because I'm totally lost. I mean, yeah, retail theft is a bigger deal than people think. They're like, oh, it's just a corporation. Well, yeah, but that cost trickles down to everybody else. They're not going to eat that cost. They're just going to raise prices for the honest people out there that actually pay for their shit. That used to piss me off when I'd be in a gas station. I mean, and this was all when I was a teenager, but be in a gas station with a friend or whatever, and they're fucking stuffing shit in their pocket that they don't really need. I mean, like somebody steals something they really need, like food or gloves or some shit like that. I get it if they don't have the money, but man, I had to bond a guy out of jail one time because he stole baby formula. I mean, like I get it. Yes, he was stealing, but he was stealing fucking baby formula. It's not like there's a big black market for it, as far as I know. Like if I was the store manager, I wouldn't. Like, what, you're gonna prosecute a guy for trying to steal baby formula? The fuck out of here. If it was legal, I mean, it's totally illegal to bail somebody out for free. But if I could have, I would have fucking ate the cost on that one. You think PHI owes thousands for that? Oh, okay. Actually, I do know what you're talking about. I just didn't know people were aware of it. Dominique, how are you doing? I was just talking about how we got a lot of hot ladies in here tonight, and then you showed up. So who's keeping track? Like somebody put up another hash mark. There is actually a black market, but really? Yeah, that shit is expensive though. But it's not like he was stealing like CDs or some shit, you know what I mean? He had 2 cans of baby formula and that was it. I mean, my kids had to have formula. So I know how expensive formula and diapers and all that stuff is. Actually, I think it was earlier this year, maybe last year. I don't remember exactly now, but my grandson, he's a year old. But I do remember when he was tiny, there was like there was a baby formula shortage. I don't know why, but like they just couldn't get it, and he had to have a special kind for a while. Um, so actually, I did pull some back alley black market shit to get some. So yeah, there probably is a black market. Hey, what's going on, Hila? Why can't people just buy things? Well, I mean, I realize that you have a lot of Mexican white privilege, mandingo, but not everybody has that. Some people steal to survive, you know. And then there are people that just don't want to work, and you have people that are supporting an addiction. You know, I'm not trying to excuse it in any way. I'm just saying that that's why. Yeah, and then you have people that do work, but they're still, they just can't make enough money to really get by. If you're poor, you can. Yeah, I know. Like in Indiana, we have what's called the program, which I think stands for Women, Infants, and Children. I don't remember, but yeah, you can get a free formula, but if your baby is hungry right now and you don't have any yet, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, there are programs out there, but um, if you need something right now and you haven't got your card yet, or I don't know. I'm not trying to excuse theft. I'm just saying that it wasn't like the dude stole a truckload of baby formula. It was 2 cans. Oh, the Ten Commandments. The stealing one is probably the only commandment that I've never broken. 'Cause I know damn well that I have coveted my neighbor's wife, whatever that means. Breastfeeding is free, and but yeah, but not everybody can do that. Like my son's mom, she had when we got together, they started out as 38 double D's, which oh man, I like that. Boobies, squirrel. What were we saying? Oh yeah. And then she went up to like a 42 double D when she was pregnant with my son. But like she had some uh like dense tissue, so she couldn't breastfeed. Now you would think with jugs like that, it wouldn't, but yeah. So my son had to get formula. Why is getting a job such a thing? Well, I mean, yeah, you do have people that just don't want to work, whatever, and that's not cool. Um, so yeah, if you're stealing just because you don't want to work, then I've got no sympathy for you. It is under cartel protection. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Shauna? Man, somebody put up another hash mark. I've been bragging about how many beautiful ladies we have in here tonight. I'm losing track, honestly. Who's stealing? You, Dominique. You stole my heart. There, y'all see how smooth that was. You're not e-begging for a YouTube channel to support your life. Yeah, I've never seen you e-beg. About the only time I e-beg is just to piss people off. It's funny because I can put in the title of the video, yep, cocaine dono stream just to piss people off, and they still let it piss them off. I think it's hilarious. Speaking of big, where has Todd been? I had no idea. I wasn't aware that he hasn't been around. Somebody does need to post Todd's Cash App, though. It's protocol. CVS banned PHI. Walmart isn't that? Well, they frown on stealing. And yeah, when you get banned, I don't know about CVS, but when you get banned from a Walmart, you're banned from all of them. And they're starting to use what Walmart's doing now is that they're starting to use facial recognition. And like if they know you're stealing, if it's under $1,000, they don't say anything until it's over whatever state you're in. Most states, it's like it's $1,000, I think. Like they will videotape you stealing like a shitload of times, and once you get over a total of $1,000, they report it because then it's a felony. They wait till you fucking steal enough shit to get a felony, and then they rat your ass out. So if you think you're getting away with it, you're probably not. You know, we go to CVS for condoms. Hey, I'm proud of you, man. I get so many pills every month from CVS. Like when they give me that bag of fucking old people medication, which most of it I don't even take, but like I get so many pills every month that like you can hear them rattling from outside my car. But I only take the ones that make me feel good immediately. So yeah, I don't take any of my heart shit or any of that other crap. So it's just too much. I hate condoms. If I can avoid wearing them, well, I kind of guess it depends on where I'm at. But if I can avoid them, I will. If the lady wants me to wear one, then I either put one on or I don't fuck. Those things, they fucking dude, you're supposed to like maintain an erection while you try to stuff your dick into this fucking little thing and pull. Yeah, I mean, you just like your dick's totally confused. It's like, well, is she real ugly or are we robbing a bank here? What's going on? And you're supposed to maintain an erection over that. Oh God!
I, for crying out loud.
All right, did you change your mind? Are you retracting your apology?
No, I'm not. Literally, Bill, we don't need to hear about this.
Hear about what?
Change subjects.
Do you realize whose channel you're on, Scamula? We talk about sex as much as possible.
Can we please move forward, please?
This is moving forward. Is this not a lot better than the fucking drama bullshit that we usually talk about?
I know. I know. Okay, fine. I'm just trying to change the subject.
Okay, I'll go back to bitching about stuff. Here the guy says it's interesting. PHI gives people so much shit for things they haven't been arrested for, and she's a hardcore. Yeah, see, that's when I sit up here and like I know a lot more shit than I've never fucking told anybody. When I sit up here and I say, I see people calling people grimy when they've done way worse shit, and it pisses me off. I've said that about a million times. That's one of the things I was talking about.
I know, but I think that comes across as you threatening, Bill. Like when you say shit like that, right? I'm not saying you do, because I get it.
Well, no, I understand that, and sometimes it is because it's like because I sit here and I think I see people calling other people grimy and whatever, and I'm thinking you motherfucker because I know things that the other people don't, and yeah.
I know. I'm just saying.
Did the scam baiting better or something? Bill's Rainbow Safety Island. Oh, you want me to whisper and talk a little slower? Is that what you want, Jamie? Does
Who
this
is
turn you
Jamie,
on?
by the way? I swear I've seen her
Oh,
before.
no, she's cool. She's been around for a while.
Right? Right? That's what I thought.
Yeah, I mean, she's the real. I've had phone conversations with her, so I know she's the real deal.
Well, I just came up here to kill your panel, Bill. I think I successfully did that, right?
No, it's not dead yet. The pulse slowed down a little bit, but it's not dead. There's still time.
I'm trying to kill your panel, man.
Nah,
Nah.
you don't possess enough powers to kill my panel because ultimately I have the red button.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You got the red button. God damn it. The red button, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I think I'm in trouble. Jenny T's.
Oh,
I. Oh man! I
I
would
told
bet that
you I
there's
killed your
probably a
panel.
text I haven't seen yet.
I told you I killed your panel.
Well, what we can do is. No, I've already posted the link. If anybody else wants to jump up here to help me counteract Scammy, like you're more than welcome.
I caught behind us. Did Scamlet just fart? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't actually, but I'd own it if I did. I'm pro farts.
There's nothing wrong with farting. Did you know that you can't actually light them?
You can actually light them and you can actually die from not farting. I heard. Like if you try to hold it in, you can actually die from not farting.
You probably have to have a pretty tight butthole to be able to pull that off. I mean, yeah, if it was totally clogged and you couldn't
He caught behind us. Let one rip, Scammy.
fire it up. But seriously though, uh, when you go, and I am not trying to be a dirty old pervert here, but I'm just this is safety information. When you light your farts, you should do it naked because, and believe me, this has happened to me. If you have pants on and you go to light a fart, the pants actually create a concentrated pocket of the methane, and you can't actually blow your balls off. So it's better just to give it a nice flow where it can, get out. And that's real safety advice.
Right out loud. For crying out loud, I did not accept that. This is not a Bill approved message or scam approved message. I just came up here because I felt like you needed a co-host, Bill.
Well, I appreciate it. Sometimes I really don't understand why anybody listens to me babble ever.
Yeah, but you
Help
see
Bill
what
get a heater for his tent. Yes, thank you, Danielle. See, this
Danielle.
is how I know Danielle
Danielle,
cares.
you and I can agree on Danielle. That's one thing, Bill, you and I can agree on. Danielle rocks.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. He explodes himself the way he treats. Oh God, I know, Deb. I know what she's talking about.
He hasn't done many catches lately. If you're talking about FM, it's
He
because
hasn't. No, I know,
he
right?
lost his team. He lost his team that fucking built his shit.
I used to love him. I mean, like he was one that there was few catchers, right, that I would really get into. Talk about a
Hmm.
disappointment, and I'm not kidding you, Bill. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I get that you do gross shit, but I've never heard you say, "Can you pee in my mouth?" I mean, let me please golden shower you. Like, I don't even like Christy, but you know what I mean? Like that whole thing was insane. You don't talk
Yeah.
to people like that. I don't care
You
what
can't.
you've done. You don't fucking talk to any woman like that.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's the thing. I'm a complete asshole, and I know I'm an asshole. But I don't fucking like. I'm able to control my anger, and I don't. I just don't speak to it. Yeah, I just. Yeah. Damn it! Every time I go live, my Zippo doesn't want to work.
LB, I told Nanya what FM said. FM's the only one that wants to pee on faces. So I'm just saying, like, that was disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, some people are into that. Like, it's a thing. But, like, screaming about it out of anger, I mean, that tells you what is in this guy's mind.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I don't understand. I mean, they're always bitching. I mean, that they fucking yell at me and bitch about me all the time. Oh, my God, he made a sex joke in the community of survivors. Yeah, because survivors never make sex jokes and they don't have sex anymore, right? I mean, but then FM says this kind of shit out of anger,
Yep. That's
you know, and
you know how
constantly threatening people. Like, how the fuck does anybody support
right?
him?
You know, right? Like you're like, whose mind fucking goes there like that? That just was sick. Like, whose
Yeah,
mind goes there like that?
and like it's not like it was a one time. You know, somebody loses their temper and says some shit they regret. This is a consistent pattern with this
Right.
guy.
No, he's disgusting. I know. And then it's LB saying that you said, Nanya, you're gonna no. I was basically repeating the gross thing that FM said. So if you guys have an issue with that, that's take that up with your own peace of mind. Because I'm never the one that said, "Oh, I think that you need to be peed on. Please open your mouth so I can pee on you." That came from FM, not me. Bill, am I wrong?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't
The
see
thing is,
you say anything.
I guess that they're saying that I told Nanya that I wanted to pee in her mouth. I think what they're trying to do is distract from the fact that I was absolutely disgusted that FM, apparently who's supposed to be a protector of kids, basically screamed, "No, please pee in my mouth, Christy, pee in my mouth." No, Andrea, but I wasn't threatening her. No, Nanya's smart. Don't give her, guys.
Nanya, Nanya
Give
fucking
Nanya
lies
more
about
credit than that.
everything,
Nanya's
so it don't
great.
surprise me.
Sorry, Bill. Nanya's very smart. She knows exactly what I said. She knows exactly why I said it. And if you go to my channel, guess what? The first video you'll see is FM saying, "I want to pee in your mouth." Because that's what a class act FM is. And he's the protector of children, right? Right? So you guys want to protect kids by protecting the catchers. He's no catcher. He's a scumbag. FM is
No,
a piece of shit
this is
scumbag.
just a hustle for him.
It's just a hustle. The guy clearly doesn't have a job. He's almost 50 years old, Bill, and he has to make the donuts. I guarantee that guy does not have a real job.
No, I don't know, but
And he's making other women, and so he's making like what? Blonde Java pay his child support? He's a
yeah,
piece of
she paid.
shit.
Yeah, she had to pay in excess of $5,000, and I guess she's not the only one.
I know. That's what I'm
Um,
saying. He's a piece of shit scumbag. No wonder he has so much hate in his heart to fucking talk to women about, like, "I want to pee in your mouth." So that's FM talking, LB, not me. FM's the one who's into golden showers.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
He's
On
he's
a
all
lighter note, I
bag.
see Andrea D has
That guy
entered.
needs to fucking parent his kid. That guy needs to get off the internet. There's something seriously fucking wrong. He needs to go back to school and get more than a 10th grade education Because guess what? Your 10th grade education was screaming out loud when you said, Christy, I want to pee on your face. Yeah, that's a 10th grade education for you. Go back to fucking school, you scumbag piece of shit.
Yeah, it does show a lack of intelligence. I mean, definitely a lack of self control.
Now, of course it was gross. Anyone that talks about golden showers, of course it's gross. I was pointing out the grossness of it. But LB, you've been pretty reasonable. So again, I'm not sure what you want to hear from me other than FM is a fucking scumbag. You don't talk to fucking people like that. Anyone. Bill, I'm sorry I took
All
over your.
right. Oh, you're fine. It needs to be said.
Jesus, Scammy, look in the mirror lately. What am I looking in the mirror for? Bill, do you see what I'm saying? Like, what am I looking in the mirror for? Why?
I don't.
I mean, like, am I
I
looking to go like, oh no, people are gonna pee in my face? No, what I'm saying is F him is a scumbag. He's a gross piece of shit. You don't fucking talk about golden showers and wanting to pee on someone's face. I don't even like fucking Christy. But you don't fucking talk to a woman like that, you scumbag. Okay, FM? LB, you got it?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what was said where, so I don't really know. But anyway,
Bill, shut up. You
we need
heard him.
another hash mark.
Bill.
And hold on, Scamly, just give me a second, please.
Okay.
Because Andrea D has entered the building, and I need to acknowledge we have yet another hot
Okay.
chick in my chat tonight. Whoever's keeping track, I'm losing count here, so this will be a chat that'll go down in the history books.
I like Andrea D, by the way.
I mean, some people are into that. Like, it's just look. I like some kinky shit. I'm probably more fucked up than people realize. But if the other person's not into it, then it's kind of out the door. But I'm not into the like peeing on. Yeah, there was one time I was partying with my buddies, and there was this girl in there. She was pretty attractive, but she was kind of like more slutty than I really like. Well, it's the night we're on, and I was getting over a heartbreak, right? And they're like, "Oh yeah, we know this chick. You'd like her. She's kinky, and blah 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 blah." Yeah, well, I really don't want to sleep with her, and whatever. Anyway, she got a hotel room, and I wound up going back to the room with her.
Oh my God, Bill!
And
right?
huh?
I'm kidding. Sorry. Shut up. I'll shut up. She like forced you to have sex with her, right?
No. I was totally willing. I walked to her room on my, well, not really under my own power because I was so drunk I kind of had to be carried. But I went willingly. And so I lay down on the bed, and she said, "Meet me in the bathroom in 2 minutes." Well, oh yeah, we're gonna. Because they were telling me how kinky she was and wild and all this guys. I'm like, oh good, we're gonna fuck on the toilet, big fucking deal. Ooh. So anyway, I'm like, yeah, whatever. So I wait. What I thought was 2 minutes turned out to be more like a half an hour. And I go in there, and she's laying there naked, kind of getting started without me in the bathtub. And I was like, oh, this is cool. We can do this. There was no water in the bathtub, and she's like, I want you to pee on me. And I was like, I can't even pee in the men's room when I've got to do 2 stalls down. It's not. Yeah. It didn't work out very well.
So again, can I just say, I guess I must have. I was taken aback by FM's thing, right, where he wanted Christy to open her mouth so he could pee in it. So I was a little taken back. So if I said something to Nanya, I was basically trying to make the point of how disgusting that comment was, right, Bill?
Yeah.
Like, who wants to pee in someone? I mean, okay, again, maybe there's some perverts out there, but I don't know anyone who's into peeing in someone's mouth, like FM wanted to do to Christy.
Yeah, it's Can we talk about Mandigo? Come up here. You've got all kinds of stuff, but I don't know what you're.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
I'm so lost. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Ryan endorsed none you're using. Not, Ryan will endorse anybody that comes at me, no matter how horrible they are.
He will. He will. That's
He's
I
pretty
love Ryan,
double
but
standard.
or I like Ryan, but I have to agree with that. He pretty much will go with whoever wants.
Move off this topic. Yeah, visibility. Yeah, we can do that. Like I said, I'm a kinky motherfucker, and I'm probably sicker in the head than people realize. But like, there is a line.
Posting 2 plus 2 equals 4 LB. That's all I did. So if anyone has any questions what we're talking about, just go to my channel and you can listen to FM tell Christy how he wants to pee in her mouth. Because he's a class act.
Yeah, let's move off of the peeing in mouth thing. It is. I think we've made our point.
Okay. I'm with you. Well, I posted it. No, LB was saying because why would I post something? That was all. It's all good.
Well, I mean, the thing is like people need to know about it, especially like
I know, right?
there's a few people who have said, "Hey, I used to donate to them. I'm not donating to them anymore because of this bullshit." And
Thank you.
it was even
Right?
before that. So
No, and I was like, I really thought the catch he did with Sammy was good, and I wanted to donate to that because for the first time, actually in years, I have the ability to like and donate. Right? Like I have some money, but I can't. Like, how can you donate to that kind of shit? Right? He wants to pee in her mouth. And again, Christy is, I so am not a friend of Christy, but that was just so uncalled for, right? Like, Christy didn't deserve that. There's nothing Christy did to deserve that.
yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, I can't speak for Christy. She can speak for herself. I don't know how she feels about it being played over
I
and
know.
over again.
No, and I should let Christy talk for herself. Because again, I'm not friends with Christy, but I was, yeah, because she's like, no, but again, I was just pissed.
Yeah, you listen to a decoy call on
So fucking disrespectful.
Predator that is into bait. Oh my man! See, that's the thing is, sometimes those decoy calls do. I'm hard to trigger, but sometimes those decoy calls, man, they these motherfuckers that think they're talking to a kid. And yeah, I do get triggered sometimes by those. You doused the fireside last night. Awesome, Mandingo. You get a gold star.
LB, I'd be pissed if it was me and you reposted that shit. Well, of course I'm going to repost it, LB.
Donate to. Well, if I think like whatever Christy wants, I think that's what you should do as far as that clip goes.
You know what? That's you know what, Bill? That's the most intelligent thing I've heard in a week. So whatever Christy
Well,
wants is what I'll do. No, honestly, I'm not
it's
being
only
flip.
about once a week that I have any intelligent ideas. So
I'm not being flipped. That's actually the most intelligent thing I've heard about that. So whatever Christy wants, I will do.
can we talk about Charlie Brown's Christmas tree and how it's adorable? That reminds me of my grandma Jones, man. She shit, I just talked to my family, but anyway, yeah, she used to put up this little tiny Christmas tree every year, and I call it the Charlie Brown tree.
Grandma Joan.
Donate to Alex, man, they're out there grinding every day. They're fucking on the road all the time, catching like the worst motherfuckers out there. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man, go come up here or you're fired.
Mandingo, I hate you so much right now. You should be up here. So I'm going to totally start like a. No, I won't. Because I like him. Just again, Jeff is on a whole other plane of drunkenness. I can't even begin.
Oh man, that dude's been so wasted. I've
please
been
don't
envious
compare
if
me
that
to
tells
Jeff.
you anything.
Crying out loud. I'll admit anything I do, right? You know I'll admit any fucking thing I do. But come on, Jeff is next level. Mix up school shootings, mix up Amber Alerts. Yeah, that's me. No, we're getting back to why a catcher said what he did to Christy. Sorry, Christy, but I'm going to use you.
Yeah, Ryan calls other people out for double standards when he's full of them himself. So, God damn it! Now he's gonna want to come up here, and I usually don't let him, but
Ryan,
I
Bill, why
I
do
have a
you?
policy that if I'm talking shit about somebody, then I'll let him up. But
But Bill, you need to let him up. Come on,
why?
because he has shit to say.
He
He's
never has anything to add to anything intelligent. So I mean,
I'm just saying, you can't accuse him of. I'm just saying, free speech, right?
well, the thing is though, it's a matter of respect. If I'm in somebody else's house, then I will respect whatever they want. If somebody's in my house, then they can either respect what I want or get the fuck out. This is my channel. You'll respect what I want, or you don't need to be here. That's how I see it.
Just can't want to watch the fire
Free
stream
speech.
live
The
tonight.
First Amendment was written about people and the government. It wasn't written about person to person.
I'm just reading the comments, Bill. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It
What's
says
going on, LB?
Did you see the comment that Christy posted?
that's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
That she would like you to take it down for her family and her children, and that was my point. Like, what would make you think that was a good idea to put that
Okay,
up?
okay. Sorry, I didn't understand that. Okay. Deal with it.
Well, if it was about you, would you want your kid to see that in 5 years?
They will see it because. Sorry, LB. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read the chat. Just a minute.
Oh, get the fuck out of here!
Did I
You're so
deserve
crazy,
it?
man.
Just ignore it, please. LB, I'm trying to read Christy's comment. Okay.
She said, "Please take it down for her children and for her family.
Oh,
Please
okay.
take
Then I
it
will.
down."
Of course. I didn't see that until just. I honestly, I'm just now
Do
getting that.
you not have enough common sense to see how that would be totally inappropriate to repost that about another woman? Like, what if that was
Wait,
about
how
you?
is it appropriate that he said that? So
It's
you're
not.
Well,
mad at
look,
me.
It's
I
not.
Wait, LB, you're mad at me for reposting what FM said?
I
Really?
don't think it's appropriate that he said it to begin with. I think it's inappropriate that you
Okay, then
reposted it.
end of subject.
What?
Really? You're mad at me for reposting something that FM said that was wrong.
You're a fucking woman. If that was about you, would you want somebody to repost it?
well, look, I can see both
Christy,
sides
I'm
of it. I
sorry.
mean,
Christy, I'm sorry. This
people
is the
need to
first time hearing
know about it, but I mean, I agree. If Christy wants it taken down, it should be taken down.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
if Christy
It's
wants it
still
left
out
up
there.
to show what kind of
It's
scumbag he is,
none
I
of
understand
it
that
even.
too.
The
No,
whole
I
stream
honestly,
is still
LB,
there.
this is the first I'm hearing that Christy would want me to take that down. Christy, I'm sorry. I really am. I'll take it down right now.
I'm talking to you like on a human level.
I
Like
know, no,
forget Christy.
I'll take
If
it
it
down
was
right
about
this minute.
you, would you want some other content creator to clip it and repost it for content?
I think what FM said was disgusting. You're right. I'm sorry I reposted it. I'm sorry. That was wrong of me.
Oh, Jamie actually has a very good point.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I'm
I'm not even
sorry.
I'm not even ready to panel,
Sorry.
but I just was like,
Did not realize that it impacted Christy. And Christy, I'm sorry.
how would it
Okay.
not impact her? How would it not? Like, are you?
And
That's what I mean.
I'm
Like,
not the one who
I don't know what's
LB,
going on with
I'm
you,
not the one who
Scamular,
asked
lately.
Christy to open her mouth for me to pee in it. That was FM.
I don't know what's going on with you lately, but like you say things and 10 minutes later it's like they didn't happen
No,
and
I'm saying
you
that
you
FM.
don't know
No,
what
you
you're
don't know. I
saying.
don't know what's
You
going on.
ignore.
What I'm saying is FM asked Christy to pee in his mouth.
Yeah, you don't have to keep saying it. We've heard you say it like 100 times now.
Okay, then what's the problem then? FM asked a girl
The
to pee in his
problem
mouth.
is
You're
you
upset about
don't need to keep repeating it because you're
FM wanted Christy to open her mouth so he could pee in it, and you have an issue with that.
dude,
I get
you're
it.
fucking
Fine.
disgusting. I don't even want to be on a panel with her.
Then
You're
fine.
fucking
Fine.
disgusting, Camila. Disgusting as fuck.
Because peeing in someone's mouth is disgusting, and FM wanted Christy to do that. So yes, there you go.
Well,
say it
again,
again.
I can see both sides of it, and like I don't think you did it to hurt Christy. You wanted people to know
Yes, thank
what
you,
was going
Bill.
on. So, but you've said you're going to take it down. So, I mean, let's
I'll
just
take
kind
it
of
down right now. I'm telling you, I don't even like Christy. Christy doesn't like me. It was the pure fact of what he said. It was
right.
disgusting. Christy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I brought you into this. No, it was because I think, again, she doesn't like me. We're not friends, but I feel bad, right? I'm just saying. So I'll take it down. I will take it down only for Christy. That's why I will take it down.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And believe me, y'all, I would love nothing more than to have something else to rip into Scamula over. But like, I can see both sides of it. People should be aware of what he is, especially if they're supporting him
Thank
financially.
you.
So,
Thank you. That's all. Just be aware that
okay.
this is saving the kids. Bill, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying. This whole idea that any kids are being saved in this movement is a fucking, let's face it.
This stuff we do over here, like our little fringe channels that are breakoffs from that community. We got nothing. This has nothing. This saves kids in no way. The
Nothing.
shit we do over here, and I'm lumping myself in with it too. We just make the shit look bad.
That's how you gain my respect, Bill, is because you're honest about it, right? I mean, at least we own it. But Christy has been drugged, and I'm sorry. I just feel like she's been unfairly drugged. That's all.
Oh, definitely. She has definitely been unfairly drugged. I mean, that's all these people know how to do is drag people. They can't do anything productive or constructive. I mean, it kind of like goes back to their own low self-esteem, and now they have a way to take it out on people.
Right, exactly. They are searching for someone to drag. It has nothing to do with kids anymore. And what they've done to Christy, and again, Christy, I don't mean to single you out, but I'm just saying, like, there's shit that they have drugged people. It's just
Gusto, there's never a good time to be on my channel.
Cat Eyes LB is one that has had the point she's been talking. No, again, see, Cat Eyes, that's the thing. Like LB, I actually liked LB because she seemed to have an independent brain to this stuff.
Oh yeah, she definitely will speak her mind.
I know, but I do think that jobs are good too, Bill. I know that you're retired, but jobs are good for people that are in their 30s. We're in our 50s,
Yeah.
but jobs like when you're LB's age or Bobby Joe at 42 and their biggest career is driving an Uber or like delivering food for people. No, you need to get a real job. LB, you need to get a real job. Bobby Joe, a real job.
Well, it's not up to me to speak on. I mean, sometimes there aren't any opportunities where people live. You know what I mean? So they do what they can. But I miss working as much as I bitched about it. I was a steel worker for 20 years plus all the other shit that I always had more than one job going on at a time.
Bill, sorry, just real
And
quick.
then
Cat I said, Scamlet, just take it down for Christy. Sorry, Bill. No, I want to just say Cat Eyes, absolutely. And Christy,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
she already said she's going to.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. And as soon as I knew that that's what she wanted, of course, I'm gonna respect Christy. Okay.
Look, Becky is Nanya's little robot and doesn't. Becky, I hate to tell you, but you are sadly misinformed on a lot of things.
Poor
Nanya
Becky.
is a fucking
Bad.
liar, and she's just using you.
She is.
One day you'll see it.
She is. Get a real job like Scamlet, and I turn on YouTube. Alan- Isn't Alan Ray? Have we decided that Alan's Ray yet?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
I
Alan is
really have no idea who Ellen is.
Ray.
It could. Yeah, I saw that Ray. I didn't see it when it happened, but I'd seen a notification that Ray had been live earlier today.
I saw that too. Me too, right? I hadn't watched it yet though.
I didn't either.
I saw it too. I knew Ray was here the whole time.
Yeah, nobody ever
I
leaves.
like Ray. I like Ray.
But yeah, I was a steel worker for 20 years plus all the other shit that I had going on. And like when it finally came to a point where the doctor disabled me, like I mean, it was okay for about 2 weeks, and then like you just really start to feel useless, and missing everything that you used to bitch about. It sucks.
Hi, Koopa. Hi. By the way, Bill, Canadian royalty wants you to kick me. I'm just reading the
Um,
chat.
I'm not going to yet because this is the first time we've ever gotten along, and I'm trying to milk it for views. So not yet, but eventually Canadian royalty she'll piss me off, and I'll kick her.
No job. Wait, Scamble, you have no job. This is somebody who clearly knows me, right? I have no job. And Bobby Joe has said many times she has 2 jobs. Plus, why are you worrying about LB with a job? That's why no one likes you. Just wait, you don't mind your business. I love these people sometimes. So that's coming from Kimmy. Kimmy. It's Kimba.
I don't know Kimmy. I've seen her in my chat a couple times, but I assume it's a her.
Well, no, they were upset. What was it? The last time because I got on panel. I basically was saying like this is not the real world. And so apparently there was something wrong with me saying that. But Bill, let's face it, when I shut my computer off, none of this matters, right? Like this is not the real world.
It doesn't seem like it sometimes. It's real easy, and I've said this many times too. It's real easy to shut people off or discount people. If you don't want to deal with this shit, just fucking don't look at whatever device you watch it on. It's real easy.
It's so
But at the same time, with certain things, I mean, there's always real people on the other, but there are real people on the other side of that screen. Some of them are just fucking pussies that can't be brave any other way. And there's a lot of that.
I don't know.
Um,
I just have to kind of take it with a grain of salt that these are people on the internet. Anyone can type anything. I could be Angela. I could be Andrea D. and type seriously, Scamla. What do you do for work? Please do not tell me that you are screaming at other women to get a job when you yourself just don't have one. Please, Lord. So, tattoo Andrea seems to know
well,
me.
she has a
Again,
point.
when I'm not on here, guys, I do have a real job, right? Otherwise I wouldn't be able to fucking have a house. I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like, you have to work in order for bills to get paid. That's why I have the internet. If I didn't have a job, Andrea D, I wouldn't have the internet, right? I wouldn't be able to have this conversation.
Well, there is what do they call them? Obama phones, where if you're broke enough, you can get a free phone with free service. So
Haven't been that broke yet. I guess again, I haven't figured out how to work that system. Here's what I do. Bills come up, I go and I work and I pay the bills. That's how it works. 2 plus 2 equals 4.
not me. I mean, I used to like I've never had a car payment because I always paid cash for all my
Right.
cars, and
Same
I was
here.
never.
Same thing,
I
right?
had a really high credit score. And then one day I said, you know what? Fuck all this. And I don't suggest anybody do it because you it's you got to have nerves of steel. But I closed out all my bank accounts. I took everything out in cash, except I still have an IRA and a 401k that I won't get till I'm 59 and a half. But I'll never see it. My kids will get it.
Oh, shut up.
So for the most part, I just completely dropped off of the grid. Like I closed everything
But you,
and
but,
told them to go fuck themselves. And at the
but
end of the
okay.
day, I came out ahead.
But okay, but if you have to, like, let's say that you have to pay your heat or whatever. Here's what I do. I work and I get an income for my job, and my job pays my bills. So again, I haven't figured out the Uber Eats yet, LB, as a career. I actually have to work.
It's time you when turn 59. Hey, we can talk about it, Charlie Brown. See, here's my deal. I've also got a fairly sizable life insurance policy that I paid it all up when I was young and healthy.
I did the
So
same.
when I kick off, either my kids, here's what I'm looking for. I want a wife that's much younger than me, and for as long as I mean we all know that I ain't got much time left, right? That's just kind of a given.
Shut up,
So
Bill.
you really won't have to do that much, but all you got to do is take care of me and make me happy until I die, and then you get half of everything, and my kids get the other half. So I'm looking to make that deal. All you got to do is cook for me and let me play with your boobies once in a while.
Bill, you're the worst.
I am the worst.
You are. That's terrible. I'm just saying, like, and again, this is coming from someone who just lost her dad, wasn't expecting it. But thank you, Dad, because he was a reckless, lived like a reckless, right? I mean, my brother and I had always just assumed that we would have to take care of him. He drops dead a few months ago and leaves us
Mm.
shitload of money. I don't even know how to fucking this is more money than I know what to even I don't even know how to deal with it.
Yeah, that's
So
the
thank
thing
you,
is
Dad.
I
Thank you,
I've
Dad.
been taking care of my parents a lot lately, and like I know at any time one of them's gonna go, and they've been together for over 50 years. So when one goes,
The
the other
other
one's
one.
going to be going soon
Yep.
after, and
Yep.
I'm not going to handle it very well.
Yep. No, they tend to go in pairs like that.
Yeah.
No, I get it. So when my dad left, that was like the last person I had on earth that I could call and say, Dad, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. It sucked. And I went to YouTube to comfort me and like people like LB and Bobby and again, like I just fuck you guys. Sorry, I decided to like be on YouTube when life was crashing down.
Well, it really is. Now you got to admit, Scamula, you can be a bit abrasive at times, right?
What? I'm honest. I call bullshit out for calling bullshit out. That's what I do, Bill. I call bullshit out.
No, I understand that, but sometimes you're misinformed,
Well,
and
again,
it's hard to get you to see what things really are sometimes.
okay, and did I not start this conversation with, listen, I owe you an apology? I thought you were it. I thought you guys were one and the same 3 years ago or 2 years ago or whatever. So that's
Right, and
why.
that's an honest mistake, and I appreciate your apology. I really do, and I 100% believe that you meant it.
Yeah, Bill, I
Uh,
feel terrible about it. Okay, I'm just being honest.
no, I mean I understand that, and like, I 100% believe that it was a real thing. But what I'm saying is that you seem to get into it with a lot of people a lot of the time. I mean, can you disagree with that? And I'm not trying to come down on you. I'm just trying to, understand some things.
No, I know, I do, and I think maybe it's just because I do kind of call out the bullshit when I see it. So
Right. No, what I'm saying is, when you call stuff out, like when you thought I was Ed, that
I did.
I believe that you really thought that I was Ed because
I
that's happened quite a bit, right? So I believe that it was an honest mistake. But sometimes when you misinterpret things, like when you thought I was Ed, it's real hard to get you to understand sometimes that things aren't really the way you think they are when you're calling it out. Is that fair to say?
That's fair. That's fair. I guess. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
No, I'm definitely strong-headed or whatever. Can we at least agree that we both love Danielle, Bill?
Yes, absolutely.
Adore Danielle. She gives me good numbers for scammers. Always, whenever she emails me with a scam number, it's always a good number. So we love Danielle.
Nice. I didn't know that she was. I used to do scam baiting a lot, but I just haven't. I don't know. I just don't record very much of it. There's a two or three up on my channel. One of them got taken down because they said it was racist, and
I know. Well,
the other guy was being racist. But
they're really, really selective now. They're coming down on that shit on YouTube.
yeah, I mean,
First,
he was calling me a white skinned chicken and shit like that. But like, there was no N word or what. I had him. You know how to get him
I
really
know, I
pissed
know.
off and yelling at you. Yeah.
But they're coming down. They're like finding. It's kind of like they're doing turn like the TOS with the pride catchers. They're doing that with scam baiters too, right? Like so
Yeah.
they'll mark it as racist or whatever.
That's the thing. Like I shoot guns on my channel quite a bit, and like they've never come
Right.
down on me for that. But I've seen other people have their stuff taken down just for showing a gun. I don't know.
I
I
know.
mean, I
That's
say faggot on here. I like say retard, but I'm expecting to get nuked any day. But it just hasn't happened yet.
I'm more careful now because I've gotten a couple of things. So I don't know. I'm careful, but because you don't know I don't know sometimes what it takes to like piss off the TOS, right? So,
They're just non-consistent.
right, right. Bill, you're going to get canceled soon if you don't kick me. You know that, right?
That's okay. Do you have any idea how many times I've been canceled just this week?
I'm just saying. By the
All
way,
right.
Danielle is one of my favorite people. Can we at least agree on that?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That Danielle rocks.
She's never once she has never once said get away from me, you freak. Not one time after all the shit that I've said to her privately.
Aw, oh, Danielle rocks. Again, like I said, she always gives me good scam numbers. And Christy, oh shit, I'm sorry, Christy. I promised I would delete that. Hold on. Hold on. I said I would do something, so I gotta do it. When
Danielle and Andrea is beautiful, absolutely. Oh
I'm
man.
only doing this
You just
for
painted a picture in my head. Oh, squirrel.
I'm only doing this for Christy. Okay. Christy is gone.
Can I slap
And
cocks?
honestly, I swear to God, there's no other
Jamie,
person
I
I
don't
would
swing
do
that
that for.
way, but
No, if there's no way I would ever do that. if it wasn't for Christy asking me. So for Christy, I will do it.
Well, thank you. I think it's the right thing.
It's the right one. She is nice.
David, you still didn't get a headset, did you?
No, I didn't. How do you know?
Let me see if I can, because we can barely hear you, man. I can try to make you louder on my end. We'll see if that helps.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
I don't know.
it's
Edit mic settings, echo cancellation, automatically adjust volume. We can turn that off. Dang it. It's not, okay. All right, David, I cranked your volume up as high as it'll go. Say something. David, speak to us.
Phil, who is it?
It's David.
It's Christy.
Oh, it's David. For crying out loud, he's drunk. Why are you trying? No offense, David, but you're drunk.
What else am I gonna do? Merry Christmas.
Phil.
I like you. That's why I'm here, and I don't mean to be disrespectful. I did not mean to curse.
Oh, don't fucking worry about cussing, man.
I know, Bill, man. Cheers, Bill. Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
Well, it seems like I'm the only one up here that's not been drinking, which is a shame and rare. I can't get fucked up right now because my dad's kind of on the downside, and I got to stay alert in case I need to take him somewhere.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
So right now, I can't do any drugs except for cocaine.
No drugs, Bill. Please.
Nah, I don't even have any coke.
You're worse than me. You are fucking worse than me. I swear to God.
Crying out loud. For crying out loud.
Check this fucking out. We're gonna go. Where the fuck am I?
Scamulous. It's like she could be a porn star voice. That's funny.
I'm gonna take an injection right in front of you, man.
Wait a minute. Why? Oh. Why do we have two Davids up here? Hold on. There we go. David, I'm gonna have to make it big because I'm trying to see what the hell you're doing back there. Are you wearing a blonde wig? Because I really like blondes, man.
No, it's just cold, man. I'm wearing a nightgown. It's so fucking cold.
How on your head? What the fuck is on your head?
There you go.
What the fuck is on your head?
It's cold in Dublin, Ireland. I'm not fucking around. I swear, it's cold, Bill.
David, man, you have to get a headset, dude. We can't fucking understand you.
Sorry. Are you talking to me or David?
No, David. No, we can always fucking hear you. I'm talking about David will not get a headset, so we can't understand him.
Okay. That's fair.
Fuck, Dave. Fucking headset, man. Earphones.
Hey, thank you, Andrew.
Amazon turned up.
Oh man, I'm sorry, David. Dude, you really got to get the headset. I'm sorry, man. I like you, David. I really do. I just wish I could fucking understand you. Yeah, Jamie. Like I get a notification on my end when somebody comes up if they're on Android. It says to tell your Android users to wear a headset, otherwise they're gonna sound like shit. And it actually says it just like that. So yeah, and I like if I come up here without a headset, you guys either hear an echo or you can't hear me at all, or yeah, because I speak drunk really well, so I should be able to understand it. How about two Davids and no scamula? Oh, guys, I get sick of fucking talking to myself. So having even scamula up here sometimes
Oh, Jesus Christ, are you
makes it
talking
easier
about me?
on me.
Bill, shut up. I hear that. You love me coming up here.
No, no.
There you
I appreciate you tonight. That's for sure.
You always love me. Shut up.
Hey, what's going on, Don Diva? Bring back the. I love having David up here, but we can't understand him.
We can never understand him. I think David is just the nicest guy ever, but I
I
can
do
never.
too.
I just don't understand him ever. So that's once in a while he'll make sense. But he fits in with this community of jobless people, right? Because again, I'm convinced no one fucking has a job on this thing.
Yeah, there's. I mean, I don't. We do have. Um, like I've always said that like if you're able to watch every stream or whatever, like there's just
Right.
something like if you're able to get there's something wrong there. But we do
They,
have a lot of people that are disabled or homebound or like they're. I know of two people that are actually agoraphobic, which means they're actually afraid to leave their houses. So that kind of thing, I get it. But
okay,
people that say, "Oh yeah, I have a full time job," but they're able to watch every fucking panel, like how, you know?
right, right. But no, my thing is, oh God, that John Davis character, right? And then he gets so hated. So he was on Good Guys panel, right? So or whatever. Anyway, so I'm like, I'm gonna have some fun. That guy is so triggered about not having a job. Or,
Who
like
was?
John Davis. John Davis, the guy who killed somebody because he shot,
Yeah,
right? He's nuts.
he didn't have a job for at least 10 years or however long he served.
Exactly, right? But apparently he can't have one now because of his L43C3 whatever disc in his back. So how dare I make fun of him? Yeah, I'm gonna make fun of you. You can sit on a panel all fucking day. You can sit on your mom's. He's living off his mom. The guy is in his young 50s and he is living off his mother. He's disgusting, right? So of course I'm going to call that out. I didn't like it.
Yeah, if he wasn't out there talking about other people not working while he's not working, then yeah,
He's
you
sitting at
shouldn't.
that table, Bill. He's sitting at that table 24/7, right? The table that
I
needs to
know.
be cleaned.
Yeah,
I'm not.
he calls out catchers for quote unquote not working, but some of these
Yeah,
guys are on the road all the time, and uh, it is pretty much. I mean, yes, there are some that just take advantage and you know grift for donos when they're not doing jack shit. That does happen, and whatever. But yeah,
you know that they were
I have
bragging. It was like a brag for them that who's that catcher? Man boobs. The guy with the man boobs. Wolf, right? Again, I don't follow him or anything, but they were calling him out for smoking dabs with the, like apparently, so their big success story is that they got Wolf, a predator catcher, to stop doing dabs next to their kids' room. And in truth,
Oh,
like they kind of had a reason. Like I kind of get it, right? That is kind of gross for a man boobs to be blowing bong hits next to his kids' room.
yeah, you shouldn't be doing anything where your kids are going to be able to.
Right.
I mean, I would at least throw a blanket over my kid's head when I was going to smoke crack right next to him.
I know, right? I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, right. You don't fucking put it on the internet that I'm blowing dabs next to my kid. And again, I've never done a dab. I just, from what I witnessed, they're basically, it's like a big bong hit, right? It's an
Yeah,
extra.
pot doesn't work for me, so I don't. I don't have a lot of experience with it. Um, but
But I
yeah,
think,
from what I
yeah,
understand, it's a more concentrated form of it.
right. I think doing a dab is basically, from what I've gathered, it's like doing a massive bong hit, like or something. That's what, I don't know. And I'm a weed smoker, but I've never dabbed.
Yeah, I wish that pot worked for me because it's got to be better than the bullshit pills that I get from the doctors, But it either doesn't affect me at all, or it makes me feel ways that I don't ever want to feel again. So I just don't mess with it anymore.
I know, I get that, but my thing is that I just don't want to be. I'm so anti-drug, in fact, as far as like pharmaceuticals, right? Because I don't want to be reliant on something. Like if I don't know. I'm just very anti-prescription pills, and I probably smoke way too much pot. My lungs, you know what I mean? Like I shouldn't smoke as much pot as I do.
Well, big pharma does have way too much control over us, and like
I
there are
know.
things like I make medicine out of fucking pine trees that works just as good or better than the shit you get from them. And it's been used for thousands of years, and it always worked. And then all of a sudden, big pharma comes along. Yeah, that's all bullshit. You shouldn't do that. That's called alternative medicine now. And you need to
Right.
buy our bullshit. We're going to crucify you if you don't prescribe it.
Yeah.
And that happened like in the 1930s, and it's just gotten worse.
I just, so like my thing is like I'm almost like anti anything prescription because I feel like they kind of hold that over your head, and I don't want to be fucking dependent on anything.
Yeah, I mean that's what happened to me. I was not a drug person until
Right.
doctors started
Right.
giving me oxys. And when you start giving a patient oxys, you will have a patient for the whole rest of that patient's life.
Yep. 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 Again, like I went through all that shit when my kid was younger, right? And so I did it like for the pain, but never, I think it's just like I never ever want to be dependent on something like that again. So I think that's why I just will function. I don't know. I never want to be dependent on someone's drugs.
Yeah, I mean, people say, well, pot's natural. It comes from plants. Well, so does cocaine and heroin. So I'm kind of
Right.
lost on that argument.
Well, but you can't go out and get cocaine and heroin like you can pot. So it's
When
not comparable.
I actually have, well, it's because I'm not into pot. Um, I have way more connections for coke than I do pot. So what's going on, Bobby?
Not much, Bill. There's been a question going on down in the chat, but
Mhm.
Cammy wouldn't answer it, so I figured I'd come up and ask it to her.
All
Everybody
right.
know down in the chat what Scamula's job is.
This is the internet. Why would I ever tell you guys what I do for work in real life?
That's right, because you don't have a job. And you get on everybody
I
else.
actually have a job, Bobby. I have a job. But why would I ever tell you guys I have a job? There's no way I would ever tell you guys what I did.
Right, because you don't have a job. And you're getting on, like, a Uber driver is not a job. A taxi driver is not a job. What did
Go
these
back to
people
your
call?
circle jerk, Bobby. Go back to your circle jerk.
Hey, fuck you, bitch. You jumped my ass.
That's God. Speak the Lord's prayers, dude. You are
So what we want to know is what is your
You
job.
are such
Just
a
because
fool. You are a fool.
on
Circle
one side of the road,
Circle jerk with your child porn. Circle jerk your child porn. Circle jerk your child porn, you fucking freak show.
Hey,
don't use God's name.
You don't know what.
Don't use God's name so that you can fucking circle jerk to child porn, you fucking freak.
What you don't. What you're telling me is you don't have a job. Everybody in chat, if Tammy don't have a job, put a 1 in chat.
Who cares?
We care.
Why?
Because everybody's saying that a typical
What does me having a job have to do with any of you?
Scamula, just fucking tell everybody that. Well, I know what you do for a living. You're a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
Because otherwise,
oh my God!
Here's the thing. Bill understands that I have a job because I couldn't pay bills. Because you have to have a job to pay bills, Bobby.
Yeah, government assistance.
What's your job? No, I have no government assistance. None.
My job.
Apparently you know a lot about it.
I can tell you what my job. I don't mind what my job is. I'm a male stripper.
You're a what?
A male stripper.
Oh God, ladies, please.
Oh God, it's about to get loud in here.
Yeah.
Bobby.
Did she answer while I was trying to get up here?
We gotta
hear. Does she have an answer? Do you have a job, Scamula?
Of course.
Since you want to talk shit on everybody that does actually have jobs.
Uber. Yep, that's my job. I drive for Uber. That's how.
Do you?
Yep, you got.
Oh, okay. So that means my job is not legitimate too, right?
Of course, your job is legitimate, LB. I never said it wasn't.
Well, you just said I don't have a job.
I never said that.
You absolutely fucking did. Dude, do you lie every time you get on the fucking internet? This is getting really strange.
Okay, Strangey. Then show it.
What did
I say, LB? I said you have
a job. Can somebody in the chat verify that she just said I don't have a job not only 15 minutes ago?
That's why I came
up. Not have a job, you have a job, you don't have a job. I'm sorry. What is it?
So do you have a job or you don't have a job?
I'm asking you that. Do you have a job, LB?
Yeah, I DoorDash. I've been saying that for a year.
We've done that forever. You have a job. That's your job. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, you said I don't have a job. You also said Bobby Joe doesn't have a job because she Ubers.
Yep.
I never said you didn't have a job.
But you just said me and Bobby Joe don't have jobs.
Well, they're not real jobs. I mean, you don't have responsible jobs. Like, you don't have to, get up.
How are they not real jobs?
They're not real jobs. You have to be responsible for a real job.
Yeah, you do. You sign up for a shift and you work it. That's how it works. If you haven't done it, you wouldn't know that, but that's how it works.
Yes.
That's why Bobby Joe always goes out at a certain time. I always go out at a certain time.
I know. I'm not arguing with you, kiddo.
Does your pizza delivery man, is he not working when he delivers your pizza?
I'm sorry, my pizza delivery man? I don't have a pizza delivery man.
Well, whatever. If you get food delivered, are they not working?
I don't get food delivered. I go and drive.
You've never had food delivered?
No, I go and I get food.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You are such a fucking liar, Scamula. You're so full of shit. You're a fucking mess, girl. You're a fucking mess.
Well,
Get
Hey,
your shit
Donovan.
together.
you
Donovan,
like,
ask me if I give a fuck.
but you know
Nobody's forcing you to watch, my man.
there are food
That's all
delivery
good.
and they're doing real jobs.
Yeah, I have to pay
I
insurance,
love
keep
food
my
delivery.
car up to date, keep tabs on any
You have to
maintenance I do
You have
for
to keep your
tax
car up to date.
deductions.
LB, that's called being a grown up. We all have to keep our
No,
tabs and our
Well, no,
insurance.
not everybody works
It
with
doesn't
their
matter
vehicle.
what you're doing for a
No,
job. Your
Not
car
everybody works
for your
with their
job.
vehicle,
Fuck
and you have to
You're
have
trying
a
to act
certain.
like you're trying to act like
You're a fucking
Look,
idiot,
it's
Scamilla.
bad
You're an
content.
idiot.
I agree. It's bad content, but it is content nonetheless.
to have a fucking job or have a car that you have
No,
to keep
you
up.
can drive a scumbag fucking rust bucket, but they're not going to let you drive people around in it. That's the difference. You have
I
to have a car that's
I
maintained
wouldn't
and
know.
insured properly to do these types of jobs. But you wouldn't know that because you think it's not a job.
It's not a job. But okay.
It's not a job.
Have you
If
ever
There you
noticed
go. Said
if
it
you're
again.
performing a
when
service for
Bobby
money,
Joe
it's a job.
time she is driving because she's working?
We're just out there doing it for fun, Bobby. We're
Nah,
just having fun.
I
So
mean,
you're doing
9
it for
times
fun.
out of
We
10,
all
when
have to
Bobby Joe
listen.
is on the train, she's
I
driving.
can't. I can't with you guys. I can't with you guys. You either want to argue with the right point or you don't. Otherwise, I gotta go.
Now that you're getting questioned, you gotta run away, huh? Ain't that how you always do it?
LB, what am I getting questioned about? I'm getting questioned about whether I have insurance on my
About
car.
the shit that you've been saying for the last hour.
Bye. I gotta go, guys. I got shit to do. I can't deal
Yeah.
with.
Gotta be a mom suddenly. I got a mom suddenly.
Don't go.
No, I
Fucking
don't. My kids
scumbag.
are bad. I actually
You're a
do.
fucking scumbag, Scandal.
Why?
Why? One, because of that shit you posted, because you don't have enough respect for another woman.
The shit I posted. What I reposted. What FM did. All I
Yeah,
do is
because you're a fucking scumbag and you don't have enough common sense to see how that would affect another woman who clearly
If
was
somebody
being
can Uber me
attacked.
some Xanax and some Malox, that'd be great.
How about you share your
You're
problem,
also a
LB?
scumbag because you think people that work don't work when you can't even say you have a job. We don't even know what you fucking do.
Why would I ever tell you guys what my real job is? This is the internet.
You don't
I
have a
would
fucking
like
job. That's why. You don't even have to say. It's not like we're asking where you work. You could say, "Oh, I work in a hotel," or "I do this," or "I do that." You can't even say that
I
because
could say I'm
you
overweight.
don't have a fucking job.
I could say
You're
I'm
a
overweight.
scumbag and you're a drunk
I'm not gonna
and you're a
fucking
fucking mess.
All
Get
right, can we stop yelling at each other?
Holy shit, Bill. The fuck are we
Come
gonna
on,
do
Bill.
about this?
Everybody loves a good cat fight.
Christy, listen, I gotta go. I'm trying to give Christy a chance to say how she was impacted by me reposting FM wanting to pee in her mouth.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
there you
Thank you
go.
for
Say it
listening.
again. Say it
Yes,
again, you fucking
I was
scumbag.
wait.
I'm repeating another scumbag. But that
Hey,
you
hold
have
on a
no
minute.
problem with.
Get
Hold on
that.
a minute,
Let
Pamela.
me
I would
talk.
like
Let me
to say
You're
one.
fucking disgusting. You're disgusting.
Hold on. Sophie. I want to say something to Scammer before she gets down. And I'm not going to yell at you, Scammer.
Listen, Bobby,
I
I heard what
promise
you
I
said.
won't. I'm not going to yell.
Bobby, shut up. You are a scumbag. I heard what you said about Nunya. I don't even like Nunya. But you
I have not said
fucking dox Nunya. Shut up, Bobby. I saw
I have no problem with none.
I saw exactly what you did. You are a fucking piece of shit, Bobby.
Your mama.
Scamming it. Oh my god.
Can I talk now?
Go ahead, Christy. You have the floor.
Thank you. Okay, nobody's perfect, Scamala. We all get it. We're not perfect, okay? But please, I'm gonna ask you to please don't nobody has been talking about this. I did yesterday, talked about him about another thing, not this situation, because it was addressed and I had to shut it down. But that's nothing nice to say, and it's re-victimizing myself, and people make fun of it anyway. So why should we keep talking about it? I know he did wrong. I didn't do anything to deserve that, but please, just do not talk about it again.
Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair, Christy.
Christy, oh
Thank
my
you.
God, girl. You make so much sense. It is foolish. Christy.
Well, I mean,
No,
Scamula already agreed to take it down, so
Yeah, no. Again, once I heard from Christy,
Well, yeah,
I'm
she agreed to take it down, and then she repeated what it was about
My
5 more
fucking
times since then.
man.
Like,
no,
you know, like she has no fucking common sense. Something is wrong with her.
wait, hold on, Koopa. It's not freedom of speech. Fuck you. It's not. Freedom of speech is saying what you want to say, even if people don't like you, but not that kind of things. So fuck you.
Yes,
I hope you don't
right?
have kids.
Scamula, let me say one thing, too, and
Bobby,
I'm not.
no, shut up.
I'm not going to
Bobby,
be
you're a scumbag.
and I'm not going to yell at you. Bill,
Bobby,
would you
circle
mute her one minute? Because I
Bobby,
want to say
circle jerk.
Fuck you.
Circle
Yeah.
jerk, child porn,
You
Bobby.
jump on me and Ed.
Shut up.
happy place, happy
Bobby.
place. I'm going to my
Yeah.
happy place, happy
Circle jerk
place.
porn.
Let's get
Bobby,
stoned, man.
porn.
But
Where
what
the
did
fuck
you
am
do
I?
Circle
F
jerk.
on that?
lying, but
Circle
what
jerk.
the shit.
Circle jerk.
You get on me and Ed for dox,
Circle jerk.
but you doxed SM.
Circle jerk.
Boom.
He's a problem with you right now, Scamula.
Circle jerk.
As we've got on you,
Porn.
we
Fuck
have
me.
exceeded the limitations of your
Bobby,
alcohol rate.
God is crying for you. Okay, you are a
He might
fucking
be.
idiot. God is crying for you.
God might be crying, but at least I know you.
Yeah, you're quite the minister. You're quite the minister. Fucking.
I just told you.
You're
I'm
quite
not
the
a
minister,
right
aren't
now.
you? Talking about
I am a male stripper. I
Who the
dance
fuck
the
is
pole.
God?
Circle jerking to child porn is what you said, Bobby. And then you doxed Nunya and you acted as if South said she
You
was something.
told Nunya you were
even
gonna piss on her
Hold
the other day.
on.
Bobby
Now
was
see,
fucking
wait,
atrocious.
Bill, mute her
What?
just a minute, please.
What the fuck?
She's getting on me for doxing, but she doxed SM.
Fuck
See?
it, man.
Now there's a little bit of
Didn't you
calling the
dox
kettle black
Damone
going
too?
on here.
Didn't you dox Damone too, Scamula?
Child porn. Circle
Yeah,
jerk
she
to child
doxed
porn, Bobby. That's
SM
you.
and
Circle
she
jerk.
doxed them up.
Circle jerk to child porn. That's Bobby.
Scamula knew there was a high content drought and
Circle jerk to child porn, you fucking weirdo. You are a fucking weirdo, Bobby.
Yeah.
Scamula, go to fucking detox. Your kid deserves it. Go to detox.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not circle jerking to child porn, LB.
You're a
My
fucking
fucking
drunk
right.
and you're a mess. You are a mess. You should not be taking
so
care
I'm
of
a mess.
anybody.
So again, show some proof. Where's your receipts?
Dude, you say things and you don't remember them 5 minutes later. If you don't have a brain disorder, then you're clearly too drunk.
I'm not drunk at all. I'm saying, what do you?
So how do you not remember things that you say 5 minutes after you say
What
them?
did I say that I'm saying I didn't say?
You told Nunya you were gonna piss on her, and then 5 minutes later you said you never said that.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah,
I
heard that.
what FM said.
No. That's not what you said. You told Nunya, said, well, I'm going to piss on you, Nunya, right in your mouth. And then 5 minutes later, when they called you on it, you said, I never said that. I didn't say that.
Man,
no, never happened.
Yeah, because that came out of my mouth to begin with. It was FM.
It did come out of your fucking mouth.
Dominique, the link is pinned up at the top.
So
LB,
I don't agree with what FM did either, but you're no fucking better. You're just as fucking trashy.
drunk. I know you're a drunk. Just fucking own it, okay?
LB is not a drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm not even drinking. You fucking kidding me? Oh my god!
I'm not kidding you because you're making up shit.
No, she's not.
I'm not. Everybody has heard this shit. It's not just me. We have all heard you say these things.
I repeated what FM said. My God. And if you really...
You did not repeat what FM said because you said it to Nunya as if you were going to do it to her.
Oh my God. I was...
So how is that...
Yes, she did. We've all heard it.
Okay.
Y'all know me and Nunya are not best friends.
You guys
I don't have a problem with Nunya.
Wait, shut up for a minute.
I'll sit right here and say, I'm sorry, I don't.
Shut up.
Stop yelling at each other! Thank you.
Well, there went my ear. I had my headphones on. I got my ears cleaned
If I can't talk, then bye. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Bye.
She always runs. She always runs. What a fucking coward ass bitch, man. God, I can't stand her. What a fucking coward ass. Oh. Fuck, sorry. I'm like totally disgusted with her lately. And she's like worse than normal. I don't know what the fuck is going on. She was always bad, but it's like tenfold lately. Like her memory is totally gone. I'm like, if she's not drunk, she really should see a doctor because there's a serious issue going on.
Telly, she can remember. She just don't want to own up to it.
Well, it's on a video, like it's there.
Yeah, it is, Chris. It is.
I saw it, and that, yeah.
I mean, what the fuck? What?
I try to understand her point. She did the reverse way, and they got all freaked out and had a meltdown. But it was not right. And then she denied doing it, and they played it back, and then she said, "Oh yeah, but it was like this way." I know, I was there.
Well, that's what I mean. If it's not like drunk, if it's not like she's drunk and she doesn't remember, then there's really a serious issue going on with her memory. Because this is like progressively gotten a lot worse, where she just says things and then like act like they never fucking happened.
I know, but LB,
I thought you were gone. Bye, Felicia.
One example. No, I'm asking you. Just give me one example.
Okay. Well, you said that you never told Tommy that your kid didn't get raped because you were a better parent, and they proved that was true.
What?
You did say that.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry,
wait a minute. There was a guy that said that who's friends with.
No. This was different. You said, "Well, my kid's never gotten raped because I am a better parent." So you should have been a better parent.
No, that was what's his name. The guy.
No, Markla said something different that was equally as disgusting, but that was your statement.
I do think, okay, the only thing I could think that would maybe, again, I don't lie, okay, so.
You do lie. Just because you don't remember doesn't mean it didn't happen. You lie.
That's what I'm saying. So you said, I'm trying to so you just want to say, okay, she lies, or am I allowed to comment?
Go ahead, comment.
Okay, I think if I said something like that, it was probably talking to something that oh God, that guy who's with JT Colfax, what's his name?
The Marshallist.
Okay, because when he said it was
this
wrong.
Was on a totally different day in a different stream that you said this, but okay, it was right after you were crying and begging Tommy to talk to you on the phone.
What? I was crying and begging the day after. Again, LB,
you were crying and begging Tommy to answer the phone to talk to you. Yes, that also happened.
LB,
am I crazy? Can I get the chat to back me up here? I can see Christy's face. She knows what I'm talking about. I know she knows what I'm talking about.
Christy,
You were
in bed
crying
beside me.
and begging Tommy to answer the phone so you could talk to him for at least 5 minutes. And he said, I'll talk to you for 5 minutes. And then you went into, well, my kid never got abused because I'm a better parent. That's why my kid never got abused.
I missed it. I never heard that. That's
Christy, can you see me there?
They just replayed it the other day. So, like, you're.
Of course they did. Of course they replayed it because.
You were there when they played it, and you still acted like it didn't happen. You are a fucking idiot, dude. You need a doctor.
Hey, one second, y'all. Whoever was just trying to come up, I was trying to add you, but it dropped off. So if you want to try it again, I'll try to hit you. All right, y'all. I don't mind you disagreeing, but
I need. You've got me figured out. So please tell me, what kind of doctor do I need?
I would start with a fucking MRI because your brain is skewed.
Okay.
I think you should start with Dr. Jack Kevorkian, but that's just my opinion.
Wow.
I mean, these are things that happened that you're saying didn't happen. These things happened, and you were there. You did them, and you are completely denying that they ever happened.
This is why, again, you realize, Bobby, this is why people think Christians are freak shows. No one can trust a minister. Look at you, you fucking.
I'm not a fucking Christian, so what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Did you know that Sigmund Freud used to prescribe cocaine to all of his patients? That's the kind of doctor I want.
You should prescribe more for Bobby.
So are you saying that you didn't cry and beg Tommy to answer the phone so you could talk to him? Did that happen, Scamilla?
Scamilla, you must answer this question.
You were literally like bawling, breaking down, begging Tommy to answer the phone. He said, I'll talk to you for just 5 minutes. Do you not remember that?
I don't. I must be a drunk because I don't remember that.
Yeah, that absolutely happened. And then you told him.
You're the expert, right? So it must have happened.
No, there's video proof of this. It's not me. It's not just my word. There's video proof of this.
I don't take it that seriously because I know the context behind it. You don't.
But the fact that you don't remember these things means
I didn't remember. What I'm saying is,
I just asked you if you remembered.
Oh, Jesus Christ, LB, what do you want, for crying out loud? What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I want you to stop being a fucking liar and telling me
your kids. I'm not going to save any kids. You are fucking. What do you want from me?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you fucking want?
Nothing. You're telling me that you're not a fucking liar. You're like, oh, I respect you for calling people out.
LB, you have literally made it your job to know everything in this panel community. Okay?
Correct. Because I have a good memory and I don't forget everything.
I'm very sorry that I made fun of an Uber Eats as not a great career move. But that's you.
Don't go there.
We don't even know if you have a job. Nobody even thinks you have a job. So who are you to judge anybody?
There is no way I would ever want you guys to know where I work. You guys are freak shows.
Nobody's asking you where you work. You aren't even saying what type of job you have.
You guys know anything about my real life.
You can't even say like I'm a waitress or I work at a hotel or nobody's asking you where the fuck you work, but you have no answer because you don't even work, I don't think. Okay. But that's a whole nother issue. The real issue is earlier today. Quiet. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
You shut up.
Earlier today, you said, oh, I like you because you call people out on their shit. But then when I called you out on your shit, suddenly I'm a fucking liar.
You shut up.
Oh my God. You're a fucking child.
Shut up.
All right. Hold on a second here. You all know what's about to happen. This is your earbud warning.
Oh my God, this is
all right.
too much.
can you all just speak calmly, or at least try to for a while? I would appreciate it, because you're gonna wake up angry Bill, and nobody likes angry Bill. Nobody likes the other Bill either, but you know what I'm saying.
Wake up, angry Bill.
Well said. Well said, Bill. Well said.
Christy, you look great, by the way.
Fucking
Can I please
kiss
just
ass.
make a comment that Christy looks fucking sexy as shit right now? She looks good.
She is
You
beautiful.
do, Christy. You look great.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, David.
No problem, good. You know I love you.
Look at her smile. She's so
Yeah.
pretty.
If I have to stop this car, y'all aren't gonna like it.
Exactly, Alt. Yes, I don't drink anymore. And it has changed me a lot.
Christy, I can see it in your face, by the way. Just so you know, you're looking good.
Looking beautiful.
Christy doesn't like me, but I like her.
Scamala, can I be honest? You just said like half an hour ago that you didn't like me.
I never said I didn't like you. Shut up.
People.
I never said that. Christy, come on. Shut
You
up.
absolutely said that. Jesus
I don't
Christ.
like LB. I like Christy. I mean, I don't like LB right
You
now.
just said you don't even like Christy, but, and then you went on to say some other shit. You don't remember anything. Like, something is wrong with your brain.
It must be LB. You're right.
It's okay. It's okay. I was just gonna make a point that like you did say you don't like me, and that's
I know.
okay.
What I was saying was
now you like me, but okay.
Christy, I meant that in the way of like when I was defending you, and I'm like, I don't even like her, and I'm defending this girl, right? But I do. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
That's fine.
Dude, you are so fucking scatterbrained. Like, I don't believe anything that comes out of your mouth, ever. It's so weird. You're a mess. You're just a fucking mess. I wish you would get some help.
Well, I'm waiting for your doctor's name, honey.
You're waiting for my what?
You got me figured out, right?
No. No. I'm no fucking doctor, but I can tell you need some help.
Okay.
It doesn't take a fucking
y'all, put your
brain surgeon
tuck
to
your
realize
shirts in,
that.
sit up straight. Mandingo is here.
Yeah. Good evening, Bill. Good evening, Samuel. Good evening, LB. Good evening, Bobby. Good evening, Scamula. Good evening, Christy.
Thank you.
This is appropriate panel etiquette. You come up, you greet all of the other panelists, right?
Right.
You make a connection.
Well, you are really pulling for that wrench, aren't you? You just might get one.
If anyone deserves a wrench, it's Mandingo. Come on.
Yeah, Scamula was talking shit about me yesterday. She's like, why do I have a wrench in Ed's and she doesn't? I'm like, because I'm fucking consistent and loyal. That's why.
She doesn't remember, so it didn't happen. You're a liar.
That's true. It's true. That's true.
No, I absolutely remember some things that are.
Bill, you have to help me out here, man.
If it happened.
Oh, I didn't see. Is David here? Is that David?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, David's here.
David.
But I'm the drunk. But David will make it all make sense, right?
Oh, you and David are probably about on the same level, I'd guess, at this point.
I am. Of course, LB. Somehow I've managed to get through life this far.
He seems to remember more than you do, though. Honestly.
Somehow I've managed life this long. No, some of us
David Cox is back.
Well, lots of drunks live to be old. That's not like a huge feat, Scamula.
I do.
I actually have to have a job and actually work. LB, I'm sorry, but it's just real life.
I'm before YouTube. I own YouTube.
You know, I can say one thing about David. He's not a fucking liar. He's not a liar, and he doesn't pretend to remember things that didn't happen. So.
Okay, so David,
he's got that over top of your ass.
Okay, LB.
She might not be pretending because I think we take some of the same drugs, and I legitimately don't remember shit most of the time.
I know, right?
Yeah, I love David Cox too. He's my favorite.
Of course, he's your favorite, LB.
I'm around a long time.
Yeah, he's fucking honest as shit. I like honest people.
Yeah, there's no lying. There's no lying to David Cox. Yeah.
I do. No, I appreciate David. He's drunk and he owns it.
Fuck out of here.
Like again. That's why I like Mark Meow.
He's practicing his nunya, his inner nunya. The fuck out of here.
Check this fucking out.
The fuck out of here. Eat a bag of dicks.
I do have to give LB credit. When Nunya first came around, LB was like, I don't trust her. I don't trust her. Like in private DMs and stuff. I was like, oh, well, I said, Nunya's awesome. Nunya's awesome. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. I'm like, well, yeah, you have to.
I called that shit from the start. I knew what she was up to.
You did, LB. That's what I'm saying. And
I have a basic question for people on the panel and the people.
Apparently, I'm a fucking cocaine addict, dude. I wish I was sniffing some cocaine. People,
that's what I've heard.
Please.
You do kind of sound like a cocaine sniffer, LB. Just saying.
I fucking
you're always like.
You're out of control. I've heard LB. You're out of control.
Yes,
but my question is like for people like like Nunya and then PH Cry, when they say eat a bag of dicks, like what, like do they just assume that people have like a random bag of like dicks laying around to eat? How does that work?
I wish.
And that would mean that dicks are like cut off. It's like are they?
Back when I was a serial killer, before I became saved from Christ, I did have an actual bag of random dicks.
No, it's like that's some fucking serious like Dahmer shit, dude. Right?
Well, I didn't eat them. I just carried them.
No, I'm saying when they say eat a bag of dicks, that's weird, right?
Yeah, I've never heard it before. Honestly.
No, I will say there is something to be said about next level.
Yeah, why doesn't anybody ever say go eat a bag of tits? That's in polite society, that's what people would do.
I wonder if maybe they've had like train run on them, and that's why the bag of dicks thing goes to their head. I would never even think of that.
Not sure. It's weird.
Who's
it's
ever even seen a bag of dicks in one room unless you're in that situation, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's a weird thing. And then, so are you actually supposed to just go and like start chomping on a bag of dicks until?
Well, that bag of dicks must be a like doggy bag. That's why you would eat them.
How many dicks? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 20?
Didn't they
maybe 3 and plus? 3 plus.
What does a bag of dicks go for these days? What do you think the cost of that is?
That's what I'm saying.
They showed bag of dicks.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's like some dark. Maybe on the dark web you can get them. I don't know.
Yeah,
I must have dreamt it. I swear I saw something where there was like.
And then like, do they have like different flavors? Like I don't know how many of them. Like, how do they taste? Like, do you have natural and then like Snickers, like everything?
Yeah, different sizes. Whatever.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
Oh my God.
It's a weird thing to say, and they say it over and over again. I'm like, that's weird.
But Mandingo, I swear I saw one of these people like actually show a bag of dicks. Did I dream that?
I don't know.
I think I dreamt it.
Maybe, maybe you did.
I probably did. I'll call. Give you some weird fucking dreams, Gabriel.
What's that, honey?
Oh my God, that was Mandingo.
Moving on.
But yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, What is the bag of dicks? I've never seen that.
I know, Christy, right? That's why I'm saying I feel like I heard you or I dreamt it. I don't know.
I'm
LB
not
seems to have me
I'm
figured
not
out.
sick.
Really, I've
I
never.
mean,
Who says I'm sick?
if you're gonna
Oh,
tell people to
stupid.
eat a bag of dicks, you need to make sure that they have an actual like bag of
Yeah,
dicks on
right,
the side to eat, right? When you tell them.
right.
Mandingo, I think you're thinking way too far into this bag of dicks things.
Am I? Okay, sorry. I'll pull back. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean it's hard enough.
It's like
It's
more
hard
than I
enough
even
to
care
cut
to
one
like
dick
dive
off, let
into
alone
that.
plural. You know what I mean? Like that.
On the bag of dicks. That was funny. I'll pull back on the bag of dicks.
But if they have like lime with hot sauce, I would eat it.
Christy, shut up.
I'm kidding. I'm talking to Chad. And yes, they have white chocolate. I googled it,
Oh,
JFK.
Christy, shut up.
Christy, let's go back to bed, baby.
Oh, okay.
Fuck this place.
Oh shit.
Oh, I needed that laugh.
Fuck YouTube. Fuck the internet.
Christy, I want to smoke a cigarette right now. God, that looks good.
I'm fucking dead.
She makes a cigarette look good, right?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna have one.
I want a cigarette now.
I love the sound of your stipple, Bill.
Why, thank
I know
you.
I do too, Bill.
Did you know that Zippo has a patent on this sound? I think that's why. Like, I'm not monetized anyway, but even when I don't play, like, I thought I was getting dinged on like the guitar stuff that I played, even the shit that I made up. But they're constantly saying, "Oh, you can't make money on blah 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 blah." But I think actually it's because of the Zippo. I found out that Zippo actually has a patent on that sound. You can't use it without paying them.
That's actually
Hold on. I've got I see Zippity is trying to be funny in the chat. So I'm gonna say Zippity, eat a bag of dicks. Go ahead, carry on.
Zippity and
Yeah, you could just say it. You could just say it. Just say it.
Choke on those fucking dicks, Zippity.
You could just say it, and you know they have to do it.
I said it.
Yeah.
And Phil hasn't kicked me off the panel yet.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna. It'll happen. Don't worry. Look, people. Somebody actually. Speaking of that, somebody just sent me a donation to kick Scamula. You. But the thing is I don't take money to kick people because I kind of feel like that's a way of like if you have more money than everybody else, you can buy your way into whatever. So I don't participate in that. So I will be sending that donation back. No, believe me, when I kick her, it will not be for money. It will be for my own pleasure.
Bill, I totally respect you. It's okay, man. You know what I mean? Like, don't worry about it.
Read Nick's comment.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's Nick Cook. Thank you for the historical reference. There you go.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah,
Cook,
I knew it sounded familiar.
That's who paid to kick me off. Well, then if he paid, then kick me, Bill. I said if Nick paid to kick me, then kick me. It's okay.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Nick.
You read a comment in chat from Nick. It has nothing to do with
okay. I'm just saying you can kick me. I'm not going to hate you, Bill, if you kick me.
Yeah.
I already hate you. So.
Zippity is absent from chat right now because she is currently eating a bag of dicks. She'll be back. How long does it take to eat a bag of dicks?
She probably has them fucking cheap ass frozen dicks that you just microwave for 2 minutes.
Cheap ass frozen dicks.
The boil in a bag kind or whatever. I forget what's that shit called? You just boil it in a bag. That's probably the kind of bag of dick she has.
Yeah. There's a lot of variables, right? Is it thawed out? Are they frozen? How big's the bag?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish people would be more specific.
Is it like name brand bags of dicks or the generic shit like Walmart has the Equate bag of dicks or whatever it's called? There really is a lot of
Bill, FCC. Listen, I'm a huge hoe. I will solo mega dicks. I don't care. You got to figure out.
You know what kind of work she's in.
Oh, fucking Bobby.
Don't you have to have like powers to be a hoe?
Can you check your
Oh my God.
And why you're up here?
All right. Somebody has an actual legitimate question. First legitimate question we've had all night. Imagine Scabby in bed. Bill, could you handle her moans? Dude,
Bill,
I would fucking...
hormones.
She would actually, before I would hop into bed with Scamula, she would actually get my dick in a bag because that's the only way I'd give it to her.
Oh my God. Shit.
Bill, it is so for Jace.
Oh, dear.
We've got a CVS. What CVS bag of dicks?
No, the look on Christy's face right now says it all. I like you. I know you don't
So
like me. But
let me ask a serious question. So
I know, I'm
Scamula,
looking at
why
Christy's
Scamula?
face.
Hold on.
Now, shut up, Epic.
Why were you why were you stealing things from CVS to resell them?
Well, because
what
it was a bleak
what drew you
month.
to end up having to like?
It was a bleak month, okay? And
Okay,
that's her
right, I get
job.
it.
That's her job that she won't talk about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See, LB figured me out. Okay.
Okay.
I'm secretly what do you call it? CBS.
You're just a drunk klepto. It's not a secret.
I'm a CBS.
And do you understand when you steal things, like the rest of us, like good hardworking taxpayers, have to pay the price?
I know.
It's not fair. It's not cool.
This is why I donate. What I do, because I steal so much from the QVC.
QVC.
CBC, whatever it is. I'm sorry. CBS, whatever it is.
She's upgraded from CBS to QVC.
You actually can't steal from QVC.
Until I forgot the name of the place I was stealing.
Zippity got me on a technicality, which is pretty typical of her.
FCC, can you check your Instagram while you're on panel?
No, I don't have the Instagram anymore. Something happened to it.
Bobby, why did you dox Nunya?
Hey, Pamela, why did you dox FM?
Bobby, why did you dox Nunya?
Why did you dox FM? I didn't dox the moon.
Scamula doxed the moon. Scamula did that.
You're the one that doxed the moon. I did not dox the moon.
No, I wasn't talking about the moon. Why did you dox Nanya?
I didn't.
You didn't?
Nope.
LB, he didn't dox Nanya?
Hey Bobby, I don't have an Instagram right now. So
wait, what's the question?
I forgot you didn't have it.
LB, he didn't dox
Nanya? Yeah, they both doxed each other on the same night.
So who did it first?
I don't know. They both did it. They're both wrong.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a second, y'all. I gotta answer this other legitimate question.
Unlike you,
Scamula, if you've got one mouth and two ears, put on your listening. Put on your listening ears. Ask me a question.
Bobby, why did you
Let me answer your question.
Why did you dox Nanya?
Put on your listening ears.
Why did you dox Nanya?
Put on your listening ears.
Why, Bobby? Why did you dox Nanya?
Who doxed Nanya?
Bill, please.
Bobby did.
Bill, please mute her so I can answer her question.
He created this.
All right.
Bobby,
Earbud warning. This is your last earbud warning, y'all. Shut up! Thank you.
Why did you
All right. Now, whoever.
Bobby?
Oh, my God. Let him answer the question. But first, I got to answer Colvick's legitimate question. Give me October. October is my favorite month, and I'll send you a nice original dick pic with my dick in a little costume. So.
Wait, okay.
All right. Now, Bobby, answer the question. Scamula, please.
Wait, can I just take...
I would like January, Colvick.
I like Cole. Cole, I like you too. Okay, now let's go on to why did you dox Nanya, Bobby?
My fucking death.
Are you gonna?
Why did you dox Nanya to create this?
We heard the question. Let him talk.
Let him answer. Let him answer.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What is your question, Smirk?
Oh my God.
Why has Scamula doxed people who she is fighting with?
No, I'm saying, Bobby, why did you dox Nanya?
You've asked that about 29 times now.
Listen to the question and answer the question then.
Every time I try to.
Why did you dox Nanya? Why?
Didn't they both dox each other the same night in literally the same time frame?
Bobby, why did you dox Nanya?
I think that tape is up.
No, answer the question. For
the
crying
record
out
has
loud,
a
answer the
bill.
question.
Going back.
Why did you dox Nanya?
Okay.
Why, Bobby?
Why?
All right, Scamula, please just let me handle this for a second. All right, Bobby,
All right.
Did you actually dox Nanya?
I believe I did, Bill.
Okay.
The night question. God damn it, Scamula! Shut the fuck up and let me answer.
Right.
All right. The night in question. Yes, Scamula, why did you stalk Cooley? Answer that and I'll answer your question. Why did you stalk Cooley?
No, answer the question I asked you. Why did
I'm
you
not answering shit till you answer why you stalk Cooley.
Why did you
stalk
That's
why
answer
did you
that.
stalk Cooley? You
why
answer that, I'll answer your
Nanya?
question.
Why did you dox Nanya? Why did you dox Nanya?
Hey, never more. Breathe.
Yeah. Who is that?
Why
it's Zip.
You dox Nanya?
It's Zippy.
Oh, hey, Zip.
Oh, Zippity, thank God, save me here. I'm dying up here.
Hello, everybody. Scamula. Wait a second. Hi, Christy.
God, Zippy's here.
Scamula. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, FCC. Scamula. Scamula.
Please shut up. If you shut up, I'll answer
that. I just want
Again, Scamula. Scamula. Scamula.
No, I'm just
Jesus Christ is right. You need some Jesus right about now up in your fucking cooter.
I need
shut
Jesus
you the
right
fuck
now.
up.
So do you have a ball gag her side?
All right, Scamula, I'm gonna have to put the ball gag on you for a second so they can, like, you're asking questions, but you don't let them answer.
Okay.
She's asked the same fucking questions at least 1,000 fucking times on every fucking panel she gets on. Scamula.
Thank you.
We had a good row there for a while. You know, I sang, kinda, you laughed through the whole fucking thing. But what the fuck is wrong with you? You got your crotch hairs in a twist. You got your saber-tooth crotch trick is eating away a little bit too much.
My crotch hairs are in a twist. Okay.
Somebody pulling on them too much. I mean,
Kelly, you ain't never been this.
My crotch hairs. Zippity, I gotta leave it to you. That was good. That was a good one.
I don't understand why you do this to yourself.
You're a fucking mess, Scamula.
You are doing this to yourself. And I don't know what your daughter's gonna see this.
No, she won't. Ever.
You want to fucking bet?
How do you know? I mean,
how do you know?
Like, all you got to do is be in the same room with somebody, and like your devices talk to each other, and like, you ever had a conversation about something stupid like toilet paper, and all of a sudden you're getting ads for it?
I swear to God, do I need to give you a pair of?
Shut the fuck up before.
Like,
I need to give you a pair. You know what, Scamula? I think I'm just going to give you a pair of Kelly's assless chaps because you are making the biggest ass of yourself that everybody can see. Lay off Christy.
Everyone, please.
Lay off FM. Lay off anybody that comes out of your goddamn mouth because you always just repeat what other people say and you set yourself up and then you go off crying like a little bitch because, oh my God. And then you have a meltdown. Oh my God. Somebody, I did? Yes.
Yep, that's me. You got me all figured out, Zip.
I'm just saying, just please stop setting yourself up.
I'm just saying, if the world looks purple, then I'll say it's purple because I didn't get a college education.
He was out here.
And my name
You
is
better go
Zippity,
find him.
and you are a fucking freak show.
It does not matter what you say to Scamula. She does not listen. Even if you're trying to give her good advice and say good things to her, she doesn't care.
I know, and I have, LB, but
that's why everybody gets to the point of fuck you, Scamula. You're a fucking mess. You know,
literally the last person that I went off on was Bill. Literally, I'll get up and
figure it out. I'm gonna have to hide now for the next 10
Yeah, but you apologize
No,
for
you
it.
won't.
I
did, and I apologize again. But I understand that I'm a freak show. I understand that I'm a freak show, and I own my shit. You go up there and you flap your dick suckers with nothing but crusty old Carmex on, with your fingers in your ears and your head up. Just stop. Blink twice, panel, if you think you need help.
No, I'm saying you're the one who said, "Listen, I'm a racist."
Scamula, let her finish. Let
I said racist?
Thank you.
Did I say racist?
You don't have to. You are racist, you fucking freak.
Oh.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh
no, see, this is what she does. This is what she does. She thinks it's the switch and bait, and it's not. I glow in the fucking dark. I am translucent.
You glow in the dark. You are a fucking weirdo. You freak show. You're
growing at the dark. Cynthia growing.
Shut the door.
She's so racist, really?
The fucking biggest
you know what? It's okay.
in the fucking community right now, calling somebody else a freak show. How fucking ironic is that?
Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, I was really
left field.
Right,
FCC. I am the farthest thing from being racist. I mean, if you only knew my real first name, just saying.
If you only knew my first name, you wouldn't know I was a racist.
Oh my goodness! Just because I have a southern accent.
What an idiot!
Oh wait,
fucking Christmas.
I want to sit with Bobby and his Confederate flag, right?
Wow.
Merry fucking Christmas again.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
It is.
I've never seen Zippity be racist.
No. Never.
Unless Bill was a race, I don't know.
Never.
Right?
Do you have any example of her ever being racist other than she has a southern accent?
Of course not.
Thank you.
Of course I don't.
Then why would you say it? See, that's what I'm saying, Scamula. You say you open your dick sucker and it just, you vomit, you diarrhea bullshit.
Yeah.
And you set yourself up, and then when you finally get butt hurt, you're not fucking talking.
Breathe. Happy place.
Bill, I'm breathing.
Breathe. Happy place. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself.
I think her vibrator's stuck. You okay, Scammy?
Bill, I kind of like you. And I never thought I'd say that. I kind of like you right now.
Yeah, hey, cops, I can. I have both my phones with me so I can.
Oh, my God.
Man. Am I fucking deaf or blind or what type of shit is going on here?
Yeah, we need more David. He makes sense.
Yeah, is David racist, Scamula? Is he a racist too?
No.
Because he has an accent?
No.
Right.
He does
it's not funny.
David
Why are you even laughing? It's not funny to say those things to people.
She's hopped up on pills or alcohol or something. I don't know. But don't you ever, for once, Scamula.
The things that you say are disgusting to people. It's gross.
Well, she does it to get a reaction, but don't you ever think for 1 second that I am uneducated?
You are uneducated.
Because, okay, so my college degrees, they don't mean shit, right? So, 1, 2, fuck you. 3, 4, out the door.
Don't go there with her. You don't need to do that.
I'm not. But but at least I'm a educated racist, right?
Of course. Yeah.
I'm not racist. I'm not racist.
And you're the whitest Mexican I know, Mandingo. I'm just saying.
I am. I definitely am.
And I grew up in the barrio. You know.
I know. No. Zippity is way more hood than I am. She's fucking more household than I am.
So okay, so what did I say that was wrong?
You called her a fucking racist. You just called her a racist.
You called her a racist?
I did?
Yes. Oh my god. Oh, here we fucking go.
Christy's face. Christy's face.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Hey, but
god.
Christy, I think we found our dicks, though, Christy. Did someone say dick? Yeah, we all did.
Did anyone say dick?
I will never forget that panel, Christy. Me and Christy both went, did someone say dick?
Oh, fuck.
Dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even being funny with her anymore. Like, you need to see a doctor. If it's not alcohol, you have a serious mental issue going on.
Yeah, I agree.
And whatever pills she's on are not working.
So apparently
I want some.
Something is not clicking up top.
Anyways, guys, I gotta go. Okay, so
Yeah, bye. See you in 5 minutes when you come back and forget.
Peace out. Bye.
I was actually somewhat restrained. I need brownie points for that.
No, good on, you did well. You did well.
I really could have gone off FCC, and you know I could have, but I just.
Oh, I know. No, you did good.
She's only hurting herself, and
I know.
it's hard to see. It's hard to hear. But for fuck's sake.
Hey, Zippity, it's good to hear your voice. How are you doing?
You too. Oh my god.
How are you?
That woman's cooter clapper needs to stop.
Cooter? What do you cooter clapper? What is?
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm drained.
Yeah, Christy, that's what it feels like. Like, are we dreaming? Is this real? Is she like playing a game, or that's what I mean?
She does that on every single panel. She goes up on.
But if this is really like her mental process, she really should see a fucking doctor. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not trying
She's
to.
not like that during the day. I think she's on some meds, or she's mixing it with alcohol or something. But I mean, Jesus is looking at her going, "Bitch, please, Peter, shut the gate."
Well, look, I've known her for what, like 2 years, and I only know her from panels. We've never had a private conversation, but like she's never been any different. I think it's just her. I mean, I obviously there are some substances involved, but I think that like it's not going to change, and she doesn't want to.
I feel like her memory is like a lot worse the last few months. Like 5 minutes later, it's like that didn't happen. I'm like, I don't remember her doing that 2 years ago. You know?
Yeah, because when I first became aware of who she was, she came up on Locke's panel and was screaming that I doxed her, which she just explained why. But like I asked her about it, a couple times after that, and she's like, "Oh, I never said that."
Oh shit!
And then the next,
I'll be back. My cats are chasing deer.
Well, good luck. They must be hungry.
Eat the fucking pussy all day long.
Shut up, David.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm a nasty motherfucker. I already told you all, guys. I am nasty. And I don't mean to be nasty. I'm sorry, Bill. This is your channel.
You're definitely you're a freak, David. You're definitely a freak.
I lost control of this shit a couple hours ago, so it's not really mine anymore.
I'm a freak? Did you call me a fucking freak?
Yeah, you're a freak, dude.
Why is everybody doing
it? Deny it. You did
I have a question. Did she say her cats were chasing deer?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I thought I heard.
Yeah.
Hell,
Yeah, she has Bengal tigers though.
he used deer up here. Our dogs.
She got like a Maine Coon, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gotta be.
I am fucking freak.
Oh my god, Jay Silly, that was funny.
Christy, let's go to bed.
Did anybody go see if Skinner actually took that video down? Because she probably forgot that already too.
I don't know. I'm not sub to her. David, you realize that that's out loud, right?
I know, Bill. I know. I'm doing this on purpose.
God, somebody's trying to. I don't even want to look and see who it is.
Be careful, Bill.
All right, guys. At some point, I just feel like we're exploiting mental illness. One in the chat, if I should let Scamula back up. Two, if not.
Oh yeah,
Scamula is now back. I have Scamula next door to me. She's in my bed. In my bed.
Please don't ever put that in your mouth again, David. You saying "in my bed" and Scamula in the same sentence. Ever.
Merry fucking Christmas.
111. All right. God damn it, you guys. I knew it. You all bitch about me having her up here, but the same one. They're all putting ones. So
listen. If Scamula is gonna put a one in the chat, I think she needs to come up too.
All right.
We have
you guys asked for it.
Come on, Scamula. Pull up.
What?
Bill, what kind of cats do you have?
I didn't hear that, Bobby. I'm so disgusted with you.
Do not start, Scamula. Don't start.
Zippity, what kind of cats does she have?
Oh, okay. Zippity, what kind of cats do you have?
I have 2 black rescues there, and they are trained.
I was thinking maybe you had like Maine Coons or something.
My oldest is part Maine Coon.
Okay, uniform to be chasing deer and all. That's what I was thinking.
Is that what
the deer come and knock on the glass because they want to get
not to apologize for calling her a racist, maybe.
Nope.
God forbid.
Nope.
Hey, Scamula, I never thought you would come up on my channel.
I know.
How's it going?
It's going fine. Again, I have to.
Wow.
I have to keep this world just very separate from real world. So, if you guys have questions, I'm happy to answer.
Yeah, why did you just call Zip a racist?
Bobby, I'm sorry, but when I heard you go off on
whoa. Don't be sorry. You were
My God, Scamula, please stop.
LB.
Oh God.
Jill,
why did you just call Zippity a racist and then talk back to her in a southern accent as if that makes her a racist because she has an accent?
I find her a little racist. Yes, I do.
I need
Bobby a little racist too.
You think Zippity's a racist because she has a southern accent?
Did I say that?
Yeah,
you called her a racist.
Did I
yes.
say that? LB, this is how gaslighting.
Yes, you did. She's right here. She'll tell you.
Yeah, you said she was a racist.
Yes.
I said she's a racist.
Yes.
Like
that's carpet. You can't watch
Danielle, we sent off samples to the lab for a DNA test.
You can't watch that.
We'll
You'll have to
find out
put
what
it outside and.
Look at this. Alan's like,
oh,
LB's
okay.
just assuming. No, actually, he said she was a racist.
And then when she asked you why, you started talking back to her in a southern accent as to imply that.
Southern accent. I think her southern accents are cute.
So she's a racist because she has a southern accent? Or what?
Did I say that?
You called her a racist. Like, how, what? This is the shit I'm talking about with you, Scamula. 5 minutes ago, you called her a racist. Now you have no idea what happened. And something's wrong with you.
5 minutes ago, I called someone a racist, and now I don't know what they said. What?
You don't remember calling Zip a fucking racist 5 minutes ago?
No, LB, I'm trying to follow your logic. Wait, so you're saying I just called someone a racist?
Hey, Nevermore, you have a southern accent, so you're a racist too.
Yeah, she's right there. You called her a racist 5 minutes ago.
I said if you have a southern accent, you're a racist? Really?
Oh my God. Zip, can you talk to her? Because she said it to you. Can you lay it out for her?
It's not going to do any good.
She just said it. She just said it. Yeah.
You called her a racist, and when we asked why is she a racist, you started responding in a Southern accent as to imply that that's what makes her a racist.
And basically also that I'm uneducated.
Yeah, you also said that to her.
Well, LB sounds real educated, like you do.
You're changing the topic. I'm asking you why you called Zip a fucking racist.
Fuck Zip. Jesus
Do
Christ.
you even remember doing that?
If I may take the liberty here to ask a question of the panelists and the panel people in the chat too, and I'm going to be very deliberate about this, and I'm going to say just say yes or no, right? And I'm going to call your name, and I'm going to ask you to respond. There's no questions. There's no well, maybe. Okay. I'm going to ask you all a question, and your response is either yes or no, or you refrain. Ready? And the question is it okay for Nunya to openly and freely use the N-word when she is not an African American?
No.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about?
Yeah, N-I-G-G-E-R. Yeah.
Nunya.
Okay. So hold on, wait.
Fucking
hold
dead.
on. I'm gonna. Hey, David, follow the rules.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around.
I'm sorry.
LB,
Dude.
what is your response?
No.
Angela? Nope. Just yes or no. That's fine. Nope. Yes or no.
Don't expect me to answer it because it ain't gonna happen.
Scamula?
She was using it implying that she was black before anybody saw her picture. Then she got outed for being white.
We get that. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, Scamula, what do you think? Yes or no, Scamula?
I think yes.
You think it's okay? Okay. Zippity?
I don't think it's okay, but I think.
No, I consider that stuff none of my business. She's a grown woman. She's a grown woman, and she can, kind of like Scamula says what the fuck she wants to say.
That's fine. David?
Sorry. Okay.
No.
Okay, Bill?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Is it okay for a white woman to use the N-word?
If it's got to be yes or no, I'm gonna have to go with no to be safe.
Okay,
but there is such a thing as context.
Chrissy?
No.
All right. Did I miss anybody? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Bobby, Nevermore.
Bobby, Nevermore.
Okay. Y'all are gonna get mad.
No, it's a yes or no. It's a yes or no.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. We're done.
The context is key.
Oh, Jesus, shut up, Bobby.
It's okay.
It is a context thing. It's a context thing. It's a company thing. It's whoever's around you. But you know what, Nevermore? You're a racist because you have a Southern accent. You motherfucker.
That's right. But
I think I'm more of a no.
He has a chair cloaked in the Confederate flag. That's why I made the comment that he's racist, Sippity.
I think it bothers me more that she pretended to be black for a while and was using it under the guise that she was a black woman.
Yeah, so she's
and
doing
then she got outed as a white woman, which was really fucking crazy. And that was like, okay.
And everyone's it's okay, whatever. Yeah, she was basically doing blackface for a long time, and she continues to do it.
Bobby started this war with Nunya, and Bobby, you started it with Nunya.
Bobby didn't start shit.
No.
Fuck that. Don't put that on Bobby. Don't put that on Bobby.
No. He doxed her.
No.
No, it started before.
No, listen. I clearly about a fan of
No. Gusto, I didn't say she sounded black. She said she was black multiple times.
She was
black. No, because it got the response that
she always claimed she was black.
It's okay. So then it's okay.
Until she got outed for being white. It wasn't about the way she talked.
It's about context. It's about context. To me, when she said it, I knew it was like, you're so full of shit. Ha ha.
I didn't know. How did I know she was white or black? She was saying she was black.
Do you think that's
Why would
appropriate,
I question that?
To fake being black and then to use the N-word?
I was pretty upset with Nevermore.
I mean, people are, I guess it comes from a certain culture, you know, it comes, I guess, from a certain age. Well, not culture, but a certain, the way that you were raised or the people that you're around and who you're friends with.
Yeah, you got to be racially insensitive to the.
Okay, your California is showing.
No, not my California. Come on. We didn't have slavery in California. Come on.
No, this is true. This is true, except for vanilla. I'm so sorry.
Very true.
So sorry.
It's incredibly insensitive. Come on, you know. Like,
I don't see. I mean, it wasn't directed towards anybody.
What would be the purpose of going online and saying you're a black woman? Because
would I say it? No, I would not.
Pretending to be a black woman when you're not.
That's weird. Why not
I don't think she was pretending.
Why not just be like white and proud?
I don't get it.
I'm proud. I'm a white girl. I'm proud to be white.
Bobby,
you know?
Yeah, I said I am pasty and I'm translucent, and I own that shit.
But why did you talk on that?
Oh my God, Scamula, please shut your dick sucker, please.
Why, my dick sucker?
Nothing wrong with being white.
It's a class act. Yeah, I can
well,
tell the
not really, kind of.
for the show in there, Zippity.
No, I'm not prejudiced. I hate everybody.
Okay, thank you. Oh my God, Scamula, I have 2 black cats that I trained to be at my beck and call. Am I racist?
I don't fucking care. You have 2 black cats.
Two
black cats that you trained. You're a fucking weirdo. Hey, Bobby. No, why did you talk?
How would we call it out when we didn't know she was lying for the first 2.5 months, Becky?
Bobby, why did you talk?
Should we have said, well, no, show us your picture. We don't think you're really black. Come on.
You know what?
Think about it, LB. It's just the internet, right?
I want to call it a comment here. Scamula, hold on. Scamula, hold on. Jay Silly is saying that there's a whole bunch of like non-black people on the panel talking about, you know, black issues, but you know, I mean, we've all had a little black inside of us. We've all had a little black inside of us from now and again, you know.
What do you guys?
But think about it, FCC. This comes from the king of trolls.
You guys are taking this shit way too seriously.
You are the king. FCC, you're the king of trolls. You and your little subsidiary. You know that was a troll.
Me?
He was a troll. He's not a troll anymore.
How can it be an inside joke when
people that make sense?
I mean, maybe Daniel likes having a little black inside of her for now and again. You know, I don't know.
She might.
Yeah.
Well,
doesn't make you black.
I assume this is either Nunya or one of her peoples, and they said it's an inside fucking joke. But when you show up and you represent yourself as a black woman from the very jump, how does anybody know that's a joke? We don't even know you.
I do believe that started back on her karaoke panel. Somebody was accusing her from the way she was speaking, assuming she was black.
No, she always said she was black.
Oh, no.
That's where stuff rolled.
We have a Nunya simp on panel.
She always said she was black, Zippity.
Yeah. She literally claimed to be a black woman, as far as I know.
So she identifies as black. Good for her.
Oh, you're gonna go with the fucking race fluid argument?
No,
you can be
I'm
like
not.
whatever you want to be.
I'm not. Hell no.
No, if you're white, you're white. If you're black, you're black. Come on.
It makes it. That's her deal.
It's okay.
And it affects me in no way whatsoever. Doesn't affect me whatsoever.
She's toxic, Zippity. You know it. She's toxic.
Well, I know her. I know her differently from you. So.
Really? You know that people can white people can pretend to be black and they're different, so it's okay.
Hello, I grew up in a Mexican neighborhood.
Oh,
do you claim to be Mexican?
He knows everything.
You're not Mexican. Nope. You're white.
No, I was left like a güera.
So you know everything, right?
Yeah, you're white. You're white. It's okay.
I mean, it's one thing to intermingle with your community, and you know you can do that, but to actually claim to be a totally different race than you are it's kind of strange.
Fucked up, yes.
It's fucking wild.
Yeah, I would say that about anybody who said that. I just don't give a shit.
All right, guys, can I have a word on my own panel, please?
No, you can't.
Why are we always arguing?
Can somebody mute Bill? Somebody mute Bill.
About
Mute Bill. Mute Bill.
Why? Shut up! Thank you. Why are we always arguing about race when fucking black people aren't even real? That's just shit for TV.
No, I saw one the other day.
But sea monkeys are.
Yeah. I think we just got off track because
the whole race
around,
thing and who claims to be what. It's irrelevant. And
yeah,
it's my fault.
I mean,
No,
Nunya can be white and claim to be black. It's not a big deal. Just move on. You know, it's okay.
It doesn't affect me personally. So
slavery never happened. It's okay. Move on.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Jim Crow never happened.
He doesn't troll anymore.
The black codes never happened.
I've just never come across anybody that did that.
To pretend to
they
be
just
black
make that
if you're
shit up
not
to
black.
sell history books. God.
Yeah. No.
Look. Are there any black people on the panel? No. Yep. Are there any black people in the chat? No. You only ever see them on TV. I've never seen a real black person.
Be careful, FCC. You sound educated. Be careful.
I'm extremely educated.
Yeah. Serena said she's half black, and she says no, her family nor herself use that term. So there's some.
I personally don't use it. There was a discussion about cultural appropriation with people who are not black saying the N word with an A at the end. You know, I was taught that the N word literally means the word stupid. You look it up in the dictionary and it means stupid. A fag is a cigarette. A chick is a fucking bird.
I thought it came from it used to be Niger, because when they came from Nigeria they started calling, and then it got cut down to the infamous word that we use now. I thought that was the definition of it.
Because white people were stupid back then.
There's nothing to do with the black
y'all fucking people are showing your ignorance now. That's sad.
It's that somebody.
I'm to the point now where I don't know what to say.
Can somebody let Jason out? I need some help here.
It's about she literally said she was a black woman for months until her picture got outed.
Thank you, LB.
That's
weird.
Yeah, she's
right.
That's true.
LB.
That's true.
Let's not keep on repeating ourselves and give Scammy something to bitch about.
Zippity. Let LB speak. It's a weird.
I'm teasing her. I'm teasing her.
I know. But it's a weird thing for somebody to pretend to be black when they're not. Right? If you're white, be proud to be white. White power. You know.
I know.
But white people, we're not allowed to be proud of who we are.
So
we're not
you're
allowed
saying
to.
Nunya was like pretend to be black so she could be proud of her fake blackness?
No, that's making assumptions.
So why do you think she was?
I'm referring to myself.
Why do you think she was pretending to be black?
Because it was an inside joke, I guess. I didn't really ask. I didn't care.
It's not inside if she's saying it on panel and handing out black cards.
I mean, I literally thought she was a black woman until her picture got outed. So I'm sure I'm not the only one, because that's what she implied.
Yeah.
You know,
okay.
That's.
I guess it's because I knew different. I guess and that's why it didn't bother me, because I knew different.
Miss her.
It's just weird. It's cringe. It's but we can move on.
I don't know her personally.
I see your point. I see your point, FCC. But I guess it didn't affect me and it didn't bother me, and I don't really care because I knew differently. I guess that's what that, that's what that.
Yeah,
is.
like why would you pretend to be part of a class of people that were once historically enslaved by white America when you're actually white?
Idea.
Right? Okay, that's fine.
I'll have to ask her.
Yeah, slavery is no joke. It happened. And it's not fucking funny when people play about that shit. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Well,
it's not a fucking joke.
I'll make a confession now. Sometimes when I'm talking to chicks on the internet, they can't see me. I just to kind of get a little bit of an extra edge with them. I tell them that I used to be on Soul Train.
Just because they want to get more clicks, they'll make up anything about themselves, you know?
But it's okay to talk about your dead wife in a fiery car crash.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Sure, for sure.
He didn't say she was black.
She might have been black.
She was pretty black.
My dead wife has nothing to do with the long legacy of slavery in the United States of America, Zippity.
I love you, FCC.
It like wasn't being said like as a joke though. Like I really thought she was like a black lady for the first 2 months. So
No, it was
Facts.
totally not. She was not serious.
Well, I'm sure I'm not the only one that thought that. You know,
Probably not. Obviously not. But
Well,
I can't
thought she
speak
was
for her.
black at first too.
Fucking dead.
No, I can't.
And
I
that's
can't
weird.
speak for her.
And then when I learned she was white, I was like, oh my God, this is weird.
David, are you really Irish?
No, I'm American. Don't ask stupid fucking questions, please.
Thank you.
No, Serena, I'm not trolling. Serena, I'm not trolling.
I am Irish.
Thank you for raising that.
I will answer your
Sorry,
question.
but that was good. That was deep.
I am in Dublin, Ireland.
I know, but are you? But are you? Oh my God, she was black after the car crash.
Oh, fuck me. That's fucking good.
Well, at least he can say he had a hot wife.
God damn. You guys are fun.
Oh,
You're all
God,
going
fucking damn. You asked me a question. Can I answer?
Please do. Are you really an
Why?
Irishman in Ireland?
Yes. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you? I can fucking...
No, please don't. What do you mean, soft ass feelings?
No, I did not say that.
Yeah, we're just after his Lucky Charms.
Bill.
Stop! I'm dying. I'm dying.
I don't know. The marshal says Nanya is actually black. Maybe she's black.
Fucking Merry Christmas. God, Jesus, I'm fucking dead, man. Let me have a cigarette first, and I will show you Dublin, Ireland.
Hey, I've been seeing something kind of go down in the chat, but I haven't seen all of it. Like, is somebody claiming to be a decoy that's not? Again, because we've had that happen before. It didn't end well for him.
I don't know, Bill. What's worse, Bill? Pretending to be a decoy when you're not, or pretending to be black when you're not? What's worse?
Oh my God. That's one of those philosophical questions that doesn't have a real answer. And you just drive yourself nuts trying to answer it.
Fucking snack cakes.
But we're not going to win that argument, Becky. We're not.
Fucking dead. I think I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, you're dead for sure, David.
I know, man, I know. I'm fucking trying, Bill. I'm trying to stay alive.
Keep doing that, man.
Thank you ahead of your time. Thank you. You know.
No, don't say anything nice to Christy. She sucks.
Statistically, most demographics have low credit score. Well, I mean, clout credit is a thing. It's like social credit.
Did you get my credit? I sent you some clout. Did you get that earlier, Bill? Did you see the clout I sent you?
Oh, gee. If you really want to donate to somebody, donate to yourself.
Kidding.
I've been donating to myself this whole time, if you know what I'm saying.
I think Kurt should pull up.
He should.
I think if Kurt pulled up, it would like close the circle of like
it would be sticky tits everywhere.
Of like of Kurt being supposedly canceled by Nunya months ago.
Oh my God!
For no fucking reason, right?
Stop it!
No, I'm not going to stop it. No.
They have their own. That's between. I just stay. I guess I stay out of that shit. But I have been itching to tell Scamula.
But you're in the shit. You're in the shit, Zippity. Come on.
Do you see me on their panels talking about people? No,
I see
you
you're
don't.
in the chats. You're definitely in the chats.
And I'm in Ed's chats and I'm in Bill's chats.
Brain those black cats well.
But why should he shut up about the truth of what happened? It is what it is. That's what happened.
I was referring to the bringing it up incessantly. That's what I was referring to.
Look,
I mean, that's what's on my mind. That's what's in my heart. So I think Kurt should pull up.
Nanya has tried to cancel me harder than anybody else, and it didn't work. So she has no power, y'all.
Shut up, Bill. You're canceled.
Yeah.
Bill, I've been canceled like 20 times.
Nunya and her camp fucking trashed Kurt and his wife for no fucking reason, and it was bullshit.
Total bullshit.
So fuck them for doing that.
I do not co-sign.
I felt the same
other than getting their feelings hurt, right?
No, it was like low-hanging fruit, right?
So that's what. I don't even say it's
whoever Cross X Roads is. I don't co-sign what Nanya does, but we do have our own private, personal conversations.
Shut up. No.
And I don't. And you can ask her. I do. You know, there's a lot I don't condone of what she does and what she says. But
shut up, Zippity. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, and
shut up. You're so fucking rude. Let people talk.
Let me know when your opinion fucking matters, bitch.
Zippity,
let me know.
Zippity, you're starting to sound like fucking Cat Greed. Chill out.
Okay.
Take a step back.
How are you?
Damn, girl.
Damn, girl. What did you do?
Yeah, pull up, Kurt.
Okay.
Let's have a conversation.
Why do you hate me, FCC?
I don't hate you, Bill.
Bill, shut up. He's on your panel for crying out loud.
No,
I have a specific aversion to Nunya Nights recently.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Jeff, she just weasels her way back in every time.
I'm only here because of FCC and Christy.
Has Jeff weaseled his way back in yet? I was gone for a week.
Not yet. Give it another week. Take another week off.
I will say this about.
I'm not asking you, Scammer. I don't even listen to you because you don't even know what you're talking about. So
I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay,
yeah.
I'm just saying if you take a week off, come back, maybe Jeff will be back.
I think he's gone for a while.
I hope
which is good.
Man.
Which is good. Which is good.
So.
Yeah.
No, he needs to be.
He's just waiting for the next thing to explode so he can slide right back in.
I don't think he has another slide back in him, Bill. And I hope
sure
No, I hope he's getting the help he needs, as should a lot or some people here.
No, Christy, you know, it's yes, we want to see the train wreck, but let's face it.
I don't.
I don't want to see it.
I don't want to see it either.
Mine, and I'm not proud of it, and I got help.
I know.
I hope Jeff is getting help, and a lot of people that have problems get help too.
Christy,
well, you know what? I got myself off of drugs a while back and alcohol, and people were begging me to get back on them, so I did.
Listen, though, I'm saying Christy's kind of put herself out there, right? And so she's put herself out there, and I'm looking at a woman who looks way healthier than she did a couple months ago.
Thank you.
Yeah, but she's at least she's honest about her problems. You have problems, and you won't even admit them.
I'm not sure what you need. I'm not sure what you want from me. Okay, I'm saying, Christy, you can tell that you're healthy, and I'm just pointing that out.
You need to get help too. We would like to see you come back healthy too. That would be good for everybody.
Yes, I was going to say that exactly. But you have to hit rock bottom, as a lot of us did, and you have to accept that you have a problem. I do not know which one it is or what it is, but it's your decision, it's your life. But you put yourself out there, as a lot of us have done, and they mock us, okay? And but we're here.
Christy,
So
I
we
know.
have to deal with it and accept it.
They shouldn't have put you out there. I guess you did put yourself out there.
It was my fault too. It was my fault too.
Well, still, I think that they were incredibly cruel, but it says a lot about you to be back up. Look at you. You're on cam, looking great.
I've always shown my face. I've always told the truth.
I know.
If I do shitty things, I accept it. And
you're
it's
on
me.
cam,
You like
baby.
me or not?
Christy, do you remember? Christy, do you remember why originally you didn't like me? Do you remember?
Yeah.
It was because I was putting I was so mad at Ed for doxing me. So I would put Pred in the like I'd make videos and stuff. That's why you hated me, was because I made you that.
And you're still bringing that up like once or twice a week. So what's changed? Nothing.
No, I was just asking Christy a question.
No.
Sorry.
You were at Nevermore's, and Nevermore is here. You were at Nevermore's when he paneled. He did those streams, and you were talking shit, and I went up on panel.
I know,
and I cursed you out. I cursed you out, and then you started making fun of me because I was smoking inside here in my kitchen. And then I said that, okay, I'm gonna call CPS on you. I did say that, and I do remember. But it's all last year, okay? I'm okay with that. And
Christy, I know. And here's the thing, like, yes, I made a comment about you smoking cigarettes, right? And I wish I could take it back because that was incredibly judgmental of me to say that to you. That's all. Like, I feel badly about that.
That's okay. Whatever. There's worse
I'm just
things
saying,
in the world.
I'm just saying, like, you didn't deserve that from me, and I shouldn't have said it, and I talked out of turn, and I feel bad. That's all. Like, you didn't deserve that.
And I never called CPS, okay?
I know, of course you didn't, shithead, but I'm just saying.
Like MC Ray, that's hilarious.
CPS would just laugh if anyone called them, I promise. Like, to be like, really?
I don't even know where you live. I don't even know your last name. It's on your channel, but I don't care. Like,
I'm
whatever.
a doctor.
Well, at the time, Christy, it really hurt me. Okay, but like again, like
Of course, it hurt me too. It hurt me too.
I made that comment against you, and it's just something that's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't think you deserve that. And whatever.
Yeah.
And my kid is gonna survive just fine with me, as yours will with you, right?
Yeah. 2 of them have survived and are in college, and I just have one left. And I've been smoking since I was 17. So yeah.
I just have the one, but she's 16 now, and I don't know. Somehow we've made it this far.
Oh yeah, FTK, while you're here, I want to thank you for not giving that very incriminating video that you have of me to Nanya and her merry band of scoundrels. I appreciate you keeping that confidential, because FTK does have a video of me that's very fucking, yeah.
Wait, Bill, do I need to private our video then?
Christy with the K is not.
You might want to.
Okay.
Are you booted? No, you're not booted. I didn't boot anybody.
Yes, I am booted.
Back on. I'm sorry. You know, you did a good job as a parent when they didn't die. Standard.
I want to push back on Tech's comment. I think Tech hold on, Scamula, hold on. Okay. Tech's comment here about, like, you know, people moving from catching to paneling. This is the panel community. This is not the catching community.
Thank you.
There's no
Right.
catching community. If that's somewhere, that's where you should go to talk about catching. This is not what this is.
Exactly.
So don't conflate these two things, man. I get tired of people saying that. It's weird. I mean, we can talk about catching, but this is not the catching community. The catching community is way bigger.
Yeah, this shit here has got nothing to do with saving kids, protecting catchers, and
Nothing to do with saving kids. Yeah.
Thank you. And we don't protect. None of us have a license to protect all catchers either, right? I mean,
no.
Well, I did, but I turned it in because I was,
yeah.
I was setting too high of a standard for everybody else, so they were like, "Hey, man, you got to cool it." So yeah.
That's fine.
Oh my God. Who is YMC Ray? YMC Ray.
FCC backchat.
The endless Ray alt. The endless Ray alts.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah, Tech, you hold the torch too high, man. You got to manage your expectations, right? Yeah.
No, I set my standards pretty low, so I'm never disappointed.
Look at her right in the middle, like Brady Bunch. She's so adorable. You're adorable. Look at her. She's right in the middle. She's so adorable.
Oh my God, Camila, stop it. It's getting awkward.
You are. Shut up. You're adorable.
Okay, thank you again.
Watch out. She might repeat something that, will come out weird.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be
I mean,
I don't even like her.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you want to talk about like pred catching, really the only team that we should be talking about is predator poachers, right? That's really the only team that's
PCI, PCM.
I was gonna say
I know.
Alex.
Listen.
Alex, PCI.
Alex
Musa.
is out there every day. Every
They're
day
fucking grinding, man.
with the Premier grinding, unlike any other team. So if we want to talk about pred catching, let's be honest.
They have regular jobs too. They all work.
Sure, that's fine. That's fine. And so does Cam. But I'm saying,
I don't think I'd put Cam in the same group as PCI at all.
I'm just saying. Predator Poachers right now is on fire.
They are.
So if we want to talk about catching, that's what we're talking about. That's it. Period.
You would never see them on panel, right? So yeah, I have a whole respect for them.
Of course.
Well, we have seen them on panel.
Nor Musa. And neither PCI or PCM.
Musa goes out every weekend.
There's a lot of catchers that do not.
Well, they have jobs and they catch on top of their jobs. Yeah. Where Alex, that is his job. That's what he does.
Because he went all in. They went all in, right?
They're on the road all the time. So.
PCI and PCM, they do a lot of catches, good catches, and they put a lot of behind the scenes work in, and they all have like full-time jobs, as far as I know, and kids on top of that.
What are their jobs, LB? LB, what are their jobs?
Whatever.
Ask them their jobs.
No, you asked me what my job was. I'm just curious. I guess.
Well, that's because you said I don't have a fucking job, even though you know what my job is. So you can fucking.
I didn't say that. I said you have an Uber Eats job. All of us can do that.
No. You said I don't work.
Alan, she's not quite ready for that yet, but we'll get to it.
Jobs, so I was just curious what their jobs were.
Am I triggered? I don't feel like I'm triggered.
No. I don't think you don't seem triggered to me. You seem like you're doing exactly what you always do.
LB, clearly I touched a nerve. If you drive for Uber Eats,
You
that's
said I don't work. I do work. I also have a 4-year-old autistic child that I take care of by myself with no father. So
I know. Again, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to debate any of
You
that.
knew? I didn't know that. How did
and
you
you ain't
know?
never heard my kids crying in the background telling me to get off of fucking YouTube, Scammy.
When has my kid ever been on YouTube crying for me to get off?
Thank you, Dominique.
When?
There's a clip.
There's a clip?
There is.
Scamula, you're talking shit and you keep talking shit and it's just too much of your talking shit. So
yeah,
breathe
you
a little bit more.
You can't take it back. You dished it out. I'm giving it back, and now you don't like it.
I'm trying to defend myself.
You don't. You can't even say what your job is. We don't even know if you actually have a job.
I would never.
We own this motherfucking place.
Are you kidding
we
me?
We own YouTube.
But you got the nerve to fucking call somebody else out on their shit. Get the fuck out of here with that. You're a mess.
Fuck you, man. I'm not listening to you anymore.
2 minutes. We were, David, hold on. 2 minutes, Camilla.
No, I won't hold on.
We were talking
Scamula and me are 100% correct. Listen to that and stick it up your fucking ass.
I'm gonna
yes, sweetheart.
Can you just
mute up,
break?
David. Mute up.
Well, David's not a liar, unlike Scamula. David doesn't lie.
He's too drunk to lie. What have I lied about? You still haven't figured out that one yet.
Oh my god. You called fucking Zip a racist 20 minutes ago.
How is that lying?
Right.
How is that me?
You said you said you didn't.
How is that me telling a lie?
Well, I mean,
you
it's her
her
opinion,
racist,
but it's not a fact. How about that? Is that good, FCC?
You can't call somebody racist with no facts. Sorry.
I'm confused about something. So just because somebody participates in running races, that makes them bad? I don't get it.
I know, Bill. I'm sorry.
You said you said you were never crying on panel begging Tommy to talk to you on the phone.
The one that keeps coming up with that narrative, LB, and I have no clue.
We heard it. It happened on a live panel. We heard it.
When?
Am I the only one that heard that?
When? I have a job in real life. I don't have time to dissect all these videos.
Samuel, you were crying, begging Tommy to answer your phone call on a live panel.
LB, I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, that's my point. Something is wrong with you. You're either drunk or you have a mental disorder.
I must be, right?
You must be, because I'm not the only one who heard it.
Somehow I've functioned.
Look, Sarita says she heard it.
Somehow
I know. Look, I can see Christy's face. She heard it. I know everybody else heard it.
Raised a kid. Somehow
Fucking crazy, man.
Well, it's not really all that uncommon. I have hosted entire 4-hour fucking panels and not remember it at all.
We all heard it. Telly, we heard it. We all heard it, Scamilla.
What did you hear? What did you hear?
You crying, begging Tommy to answer the phone to talk to you.
Again, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Well, then you need to see a doctor. That's my point.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm asking you, you're giving me a diagnosis. Can you please send me the
I'm not giving you a diagnosis. I'm telling you have a major memory issue.
Please give me the name of the doctor I should see.
A fucking memory doctor.
Okay.
I start with your primary care physician and tell him you can't remember things. Tell your shut up. Tell your primary
Kurt, can you bring
care
some sticky
doctor.
tits to the panel, please? Kurt, sticky tits to the panel.
You cannot remember things that happened 5 minutes ago. Just tell your doctor that and see what he says. That's a good start. How about that? It's fucking wild. Like talking to a wall with you. It's ridiculous.
Exactly, cat eyes.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's something I agree with. Decoys and catchers. I see APP live stream almost every day with calls, and it's mostly for Alex. Oh, it moved and PCI. See OPE live stream a lot too. They don't get enough credit. That's the part that I really agree with. Is the decoys do not get enough credit.
Well, in the OPE
no
that they're talking about, like you would never see them on panels, right? FM is no longer a catcher. He just wants to get on panel and scream at everyone, right?
Oh, like somebody else we know.
So when I say that, like, it's sad. Like, they figured out the YouTube grift.
OP Tech was just here in chat, like 20 minutes ago.
I don't have to explain myself anymore.
Yeah, Tech's in chat right now. What the fuck are you talking about? And he does get on panels. And he's part of OPU. So.
Are you talking to me?
Fuck FM.
Yeah.
FM has no
so you just don't know what you're talking about.
Get the fuck out of here.
I see Tech. I guess I've never seen Sammy.
Hey, what's going on, Sammy? I believe that's Sammy anyway.
Yeah, Online Predator. No, they seem to like be totally focused on just
motherfucker.
Like, I don't believe I ever saw it, or maybe I saw it and don't remember, but a hell of a lot of people here say that they remember seeing it, so it's probably real.
I think it was on the panel one night, and I was just, because he kept like bringing up, I think I was just like, Tommy, just fucking call me, right? But he can't. He has to have an audience. So it's fine. It is what it is.
You were on a live bawling, begging him to answer your phone calls. And he's like, I will, but I'm only going to talk for 5 minutes. And then you went into telling him that, well, my kid never got abused because I'm a better parent. You know, and this was after the Marshalless stream. That was like a day or two prior. You know, and it's just the way you, like, I don't know what's going on with you. Like, I don't know what it is.
What's this on a panel? A personal call? I'm confused.
No, this was a live panel you did this on. Everybody heard it. They're all talking about it in the chat.
Well, look, if somebody's claiming to be a decoy and it's not true, to me that goes along the lines of stolen valor, and that shit kind of pisses me off because decoys are the unsung heroes of this community.
What I'm talking about, though, that's like nothing to do with what I'm talking about. The fact that she
I know,
can't
I'm talking
remember
to the chat.
these very like dramatic things that have gone on, it's either like you're so intoxicated you can't remember, or you seriously have an issue going on.
LB, maybe I'm busy. Okay, I'm a parent. I'm a single mom. I have to work a full-time job. Maybe I'm just busy. Okay?
I'm a mom. I'm single and I have a job too.
Yeah, I'm a mom. I'm a parent. I have a job. What are you talking about?
I know your job is you drive for Uber Eats. That's your big job. Okay.
No, I DoorDash, but thank you.
Okay.
Close enough.
So it's a huge difference. I'm saying, like,
no.
Really, you don't need to, whatever.
Do you think that means I don't like I sign up for a shift and I go out and work it?
LB, I'm sorry I fucking pissed you off, but you are the biggest hypocrite because you came against me.
How am I a hypocrite?
Let me finish.
Please tell me.
Because I went on Ed's panel, but guess what? 2 days later, you were on Ed's panel, right? So you got mad at me for being on.
I'm not going after you about being on Ed's panel. So what are you talking about?
No, you and Cap again. You guys deserve each other. That guy has anger issues that are clearly well beyond anything that.
I don't even think Cap likes me right now. But whatever.
The point is that you guys decided to go off on me because I went on Ed's panel. So this
the thing is, you go up on Ed's panel and you're friends with Ed. You're not up there telling Ed like the truth. You're up there kissing his fucking ass. That's the difference.
And I have a question.
And what does that have to do with you not remembering crying to Tommy on a live panel?
Oh, she left. All that.
Well, whatever. I mean, I don't want to fight with her. I don't hate Scamula. I think she has something is going on with her, and if it's not alcohol, she should see a doctor. That's it.
That's
Because
true. And I told her that. Yeah.
She can't remember what happens from like 1 minute to the next. And that's scary, I would think.
And it's funny at a point because she's here and you like, what? You laugh, but it's not funny. Like she needs, and I know you're listening, you need help. And it's coming from someone that did the same as you are doing. Not I think I didn't do that much, but yeah, you need help. But you have
but she claims she's not drinking.
I know. That's what I said.
She claims she's not drinking. So I'm like, well, then you really should see a doctor because like forgetting things in a 10-minute time span is really scary. You know, especially if you have teenagers at home. You know that if I was forgetting things in 10 minutes, I would be at the doctor I'd be at the fucking emergency room. You know, getting fucking tests run. I don't get that she doesn't see the urgency in that. Maybe she knows what's going on, and that's why she doesn't see the urgency in it. You know,
well, a lot of people in chat were saying that she was playing with us. So, but I don't think
Give me
so.
5. All right, good kitty. Give me 5. All right, good kitty. Give me 5. All right, good kitty.
Yeah, Dominique.
I might not put you in the pot. Still give me 5. It's all right, good kitty.
Oh, those kitties are so pretty.
I'm gonna put your original tail back on. I don't really like that black one.
That cat has got some swagger.
No, I don't think she's playing. I don't think she's playing at all. I think she really believes the shit she says. I don't think she's just saying that like to like play a game or to play it off. I mean, she might be like denying the drinking.
Oh yeah,
but like the forgetting things, I think she really doesn't remember because it happens so often with so many things lately that I'm like, this is not normal. That's scary, you know. And like I said, I don't know what she does for a job, but I hope it's not she needs to remember anything. God forbid, because Jesus Christ. Thank God she doesn't drive and deliver food, because that would be really scary too. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, look, I'm sometimes in that kind of situation. People are like, hey, dude, you need help. I'm like, fuck you. I don't care. I don't know you. I don't particularly like you. I don't care what you think. So until a person realizes that for themselves they need help, we can talk to them till they're blue in the face, and it doesn't matter.
Well, I start out being nice to her, like, hey, I just think you just should talk to somebody. And she gets like so defensive, and then she gets nasty and starts slinging shit. And it's like, dude, you're nobody to be slinging shit. Like, I'm not gonna play that game with you. I'm not a fucking idiot.
No, but yeah,
it's whatever. I hope she gets some help. Like, I don't wish bad upon anybody, so I hope she gets some real help. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, but I don't hate her. Like what happened, and as I said, it's okay. But she has a way of talking. For example, right now that she's like, oh, we were talking about catchers and like who we like and whatever. And she came and she started talking about like, yeah, but you do Uber Eats. That's your job? What? Like she always has like no. And then when you confront her or she's like, I don't remember saying that. No, lady.
Well, she's like, oh, I like you because you call out the bullshit. And it's like, yeah, but when I call out your bullshit, then suddenly you got some shit to say. Like, you know, I don't switch it up. It doesn't matter, you know. And it's not like a personal thing. It just, and I wish if somebody's got something to say to me, say it. Like I will take that and fucking correct it if there's something to correct. You know, I got no issues with that. I think that's how people grow and learn. I don't think that's a bad thing. You know. But she gets like nasty about it. And it's like I don't want to get nasty with her. I don't want to like go slinging shit with her. It's like, you know, other people in the community do it with me too. It's like I don't like. I really try not to resort to like name calling and slinging shit and digging into their personal bullshit. I don't want to do that. You know, it's whatever. Dude, the last week, I went from Tuesday until today with no social media. It was so fucking peaceful. I might have to cut y'all off again forever.
I don't watch hardly any of this bullshit at all anymore.
Well, I realized when I came back today, I was like, I really didn't miss anything at all in a whole week. It was just the same shit that always happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off because I have to go to sleep, but I'll be in chat. Good night, everyone. And I hope she doesn't come back because I will too.
All right, thank you for coming up.
Bye.
Well, all right. I've been watching a lot of the chat, but I've missed a lot of stuff too. So if you said something to me directly and I ignored you, it's either because I didn't see it or I don't fucking like you. But yeah, if somebody's faking being a decoy, I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty rotten. To me, that is like stolen valor. And I'm not saying anybody is. I'm saying if they are.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, there was a big discussion in the chat. You destroyed Ryan last night? Awesome. It's not hard. He just don't realize that he's lost.
Okay, FTK said, oh shit, damn it. Becky, let me say it flat out. Being a 17-year-old driver for a decoy isn't actually being a decoy. Being a picture decoy isn't actually being a decoy. That's what James does too. Nunez James, I guess he's a picture decoy. But I don't think he actually like decoys, like talks to people.
Well, I mean, having good, believable pictures is important too, but no, it's not the same thing as being a decoy. That's not the same thing as having some middle-aged man talk dirty to you, thinking that you're 14 and just, I mean, I have decoyed.
She calls him a decoy. She says he's a decoy. So.
Oh, no, that's not really a decoy. I mean, pictures are important, but James is a whole ass bitch anyway. He won't even come up here and talk to me.
Like my computer crashed.
The panel's so quiet.
Is Bobby still here?
I don't.
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, he's here. Yeah.
I just haven't been able to get a word in.
You and me both, man.
David, give us a peace sign if you're okay.
Yeah, David, blink twice.
Brett passed out, man. I do not miss those days.
You or me both.
Too old for that shit.
I don't know how old you are, but I know I'm way too old for that.
I am over 50.
I'm over 60.
What?
Hey, I'm an old fucker too. Speaking of that, somebody I hadn't heard from in a long time texted me the other day. He's like, "Hey, man, You remember when you would set yourself on fire and just walk into a bar like nothing was going on? I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably why I went up naked so much.
Yes.
Now, I used to put fire gel on my leather jacket and light it up and just walk into a bar or a party like nothing was going on.
Why?
I guess Mandingo dropped down.
He's trolling in chat.
I get the feeling that Mandingo probably owns a chain of used car stores.
Well, it's also the time of night where his hot tub is reaching 104 degrees.
YMCA Ray, you got that right. If I acted my age, I'd be laying in a coffin right now.
Lord have mercy.
I mean, that's my philosophy. If you can't actually contribute to society, just be the biggest asshole you can be. At least people will remember you that way.
Yep.
Did FCC and Ryan get into it? Did I miss that?
Apparently,
Christy, does he
I
go
don't
for the
know.
neighbor's hot tub? He's lying to us about that.
I have to go back and look for that, I guess. Yeah, I kind of skipped around today. I was like, it didn't seem like I missed anything that great.
Man, I gotta tell you how amazing these decoys are. What APP pulled out of her hat tonight earlier was amazing. And what Sammy has to go through, and thank God, Tech's there to help her. There's just to hear a man say what he loves to do to infants and what his favorite ages are and what he does with each age and just talk about it like it's nothing.
Oh my God.
They are nothing short than just blazing miracles.
Yeah, I give them tons of credit, but I have a hard time watching those channels. Not gonna lie.
I do sometimes too, but they need our support. They tell you, trigger warning, step out and come, and come back, and always come back because they're doing that for our children and our grandchildren.
Yeah, and they are everywhere. Like it doesn't matter what social media app you use. Like I was on Kick a lot. And you can throw your decoy out there, and like within minutes, sometimes you get these fucking middle-aged creeps hitting you up.
Hi, Sammy, baby girl.
It's just.
I adore these decoys. They're like kids to me. I'll cut a bitch for one of the decoys because they go through a lot.
Yeah. Oh my God. I finally just got my blood pressure down.
Sorry, I know. Just real quick, Bill.
God.
Oh my God. You're talk about timing, FCC.
All right, I'm gone. Bye.
No, it's okay. I'll all right, later, dude. What do you want, Scamula?
I know I can't remember, but no, just coming up here first. I think, okay, I'll come up here for a minute. Because I know. Okay, so I got this message, Bill, like in my IG, and I have a hard time keeping these people straight. But no, someone messaged me and they're like, just apologize. So I'm on here to apologize, I guess. I don't know who.
Remember what you're apologizing
for? Bobby, shut up.
Yeah,
but everyone else but Bobby.
It doesn't.
Well, what are you apologizing for exactly?
Apologies don't matter. Change your habits going forward.
LB, I know, right? No,
yeah, she doesn't even know because she doesn't remember.
Apologize. Okay, so that's
not Angela.
Angela, hang around. This could get fun.
Oh, Bobby, I can't stand you.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Angela, my friend Angela G.
Hey, Sammy, I have a question.
A spell on your.
Hold on, sir. Scamley, do you think that people are redeemable at all?
Yes, of course I do.
Then let it happen. Nevermore has apologized. FM apologized. Does it change that it was weird and shitty what was said and whatever?
Wait. I'm sorry.
It's just like you're going off on people about just stuff that's already been dusted. Does it still sit wrong in our craw? Probably, but they've made their apologies and they've moved on.
Okay, so what you're saying is, so for me to kind of be upset about the FM thing and to repost it, like that was wrong, right?
I can't say that it was right or wrong. You did what you did. You said what you said, but I wish that you would really think through what you're doing first. Think of who else is involved and may be impacted by,
okay.
by your outrage of what happened.
Okay, no, I'm with you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I'm not arguing against you. I'm just trying to understand and own what I did, right? Like,
yes,
I'm sorry that I did what I did, right? I can't.
Have you taken the video down yet?
Yeah. Yes. As soon as you.
Okay. Well, there you go. Then let that be it.
But that's all I could do, right? Like, I don't know what else I can do to say.
What you can do is not talk about it anymore.
Okay, I'm not though. You guys.
Okay. No, I mean you're fixing to go off on Nevermore, and we get it.
Oh,
we get it.
Nevermore, but that's a whole different story. I think.
Well, let's not talk about it.
Okay, but two different things.
Okay.
Once you guys expressed to me how it impacted Christy, it took me within 5 minutes and the video was down. So.
Okay. Anyway, talking about decoys down in the chat. They're amazing. I'll cut a bitch for them. Just saying. They put up with a lot.
How is West doing, by the way? Wasn't that, is it Weston or West?
Weston, Ziggy, whatever.
No,
he did really well today.
He did a good. He adorable.
He did good.
I feel like I fell in love with him when Ray had him on panel, and you guys, or I don't know, something happened, and it was just this random thing, unplanned, and you had him on Ray's panel, right? And I'm just like, I adore this kid.
He used my phone to go up there because his phone speaker doesn't work. So he
right.
He really thought about what he wanted to say, and it's all good. And he did actually ask me where FCC was, and then his other favorite showed up, Tommy Boy, and he adores Sabrina and Sammy, loves them, and some other people behind the scenes that just really they take care of him in their own way.
Well, I felt like a few of us fell in love with him that day when you guys were on panel with Ray, right?
He is he's a good kid.
That was the first time I was introduced to you. I never knew you at all, right? I just remember listening to you and your son on Ray's panel, and I just fell in love with both of you. So I didn't mean to upset you tonight, by the way.
Oh, it didn't upset me. I was more upset for you because you set yourself up to fall.
I know. And I wasn't trying to do that. I get kind of,
But you do, hon.
I know.
Anyway, anybody else hear crickets? David, you alive?
I don't want to fight anymore. Sippy and I are done fighting, so somebody else needs to come up.
Yeah, we weren't fighting.
Tiffany, I got a question.
Bobby,
yes, sir.
I can't talk to you. Bobby,
is your son racist too, or is he part of the new generation that's kind of moving away from that?
Bobby, the way
is what is I didn't hear you.
Is your son racist too, or is he part of a new generation that's moving away from that?
Since he's my son, he might be.
Yeah, that's what I was worried.
Oh, shut up, Tiffany.
It's a joke. Good God.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to mention one more time. I don't know the person personally. I don't think I've ever had a private conversation with him. But he goes by Idiots Anonymous. I guess he lost he lost everything he owns and his dog. So at some point we're going to do a 24-hour fundraiser for him. I don't know when that's going to happen.
No, I want his cash app.
If somebody, I know he has a GoFundMe. I don't know about the Cash App. So, but if somebody has that GoFundMe, you can post it up here.
Yeah, I'll definitely contribute to that. I heard about him.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know him personally, but losing everything you have kind of sucks.
No shit, right? No, I totally heard about that.
Your son that played golf.
Yes.
I remember that on Ray's stream that day he was talking to Ray. I remember that.
Yeah, that's
I remember that too.
I fell in love with that kid. He was just so I fell in love with Tiffany's kid.
But you can't remember what you said 10 minutes ago.
No, Bobby, no, what I do remember is you doxed Nunya. You created a war.
I did. I've not denied that.
Okay, well, again, people are paying the price of your fucking stupid shit that you did.
And how are people paying?
Sorry.
My comments aren't posting, but yes, Dominic.
Hold on, Tiffany. Samuel, I've not denied that. And I have said I was wrong for doing that.
And he even apologized.
I did.
I missed it. I missed your apology. I missed that apology because
because you were yelling at me.
Or if any of none, hold on, Samuel. If any of Nunya's friends or people here who talk to her are on here, let them tell her that I have said I was wrong for doing that. And not because she retaliated. I wholeheartedly.
She retaliated.
Hold on, Samuel, hold on. Let me talk.
Okay.
You've asked 900 times tonight for me to address this. Let me address it.
Okay.
Let me address it. Put your listening ears on.
They're on.
Samuel, hold on. I was wrong to do that because doxing is wrong. And I was wrong to have done that. And I should not have done it. And I won't dox anybody else. And I was wrong. Samuel, hush.
Sorry. Okay.
But I did not dox her mama. To this minute, I do not know her mama's name. I know how her mama was doxed. And I only found that out in the last few weeks. It wasn't me who did it.
Okay.
And I wish her mama had not been doxed. But I was wrong to have doxed her. And
do you feel like the retaliation that has come from that was comparable, though? I mean, you guys went back and forth that night, and it could have ended right there, right? But instead, it turned into this whole fucking
Nobody was right in that situation. It was all kinds of wrong. It was fuckery.
Well, that night, I think they were both wrong. I said that to Nunya. I said, well, yeah, you guys are both wrong. You guys both did it, But since that night...
I think we were both wrong.
It has turned into something way bigger and way worse since then.
And I should not have done it. Doxing is wrong. And I should not have done it. I won't do it again. I'll tell you that.
Thank you.
I'm not saying that I won't dox Nunya again. I won't dox anybody again. That's my view on doxing. And I'm saying this to everybody in the community, don't dox anybody.
I told her, I said, you guys were both wrong that night. She sent me a message next morning. I said, you guys are both wrong. I'm not picking a side on this one. But since then, it has turned into any and everyone that does not agree with her is in the fucking warpath, it seems like. And I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's a just retaliation. you know. And I've had my family call, and I've had bad shit happen. And I've never doxed anybody still to this day. But I'm just saying, yeah, you guys went back and forth that day, but why did it have to turn into what it did since then? That's where things really went fucking haywire, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying that I will dox somebody else, and I hope none of you won't dox anybody, but not just me and her. I'm hoping everybody in the community that will let this doxing mess go. Just let it go. And
Bobby, did you put your big boy ta-dun-ta-duns on today?
no, I didn't.
Sorry.
Just your
But I ain't
regular
gonna dox
ta-dun-ta-duns?
Damn it, Gremlin! I'm not Cherokee. I'm Miami and Iroquois, but mostly I'm a white guy mutt.
Us Southerners wear ta-dun-ta-duns.
That's true, Angela.
He just misgendered me, or not misgendered, whatever the fuck that is. He called me a Cherokee. I'm not Cherokee.
But tell me just the truth. Doxing is wrong, and I know you've been doxed, Telly. I think you have. A lot of us in here have been doxed. And let's all put our big boy pants on, our big girl pants on, and get rid of these little pull-ups.
Why can't we all just stay naked?
Well,
Thank you.
yeah, let's just stay naked. and
Well,
let's
and these
go
like
forward. Don't
these
dox.
veil threats of what you can do to people, just all of that.
All
It
right, Jenny
just
T.
is bad. It's just all bad.
It's a
You can't
clash
say,
of different
"Oh, well, I didn't
personalities,
mean
and that's
it."
okay. If we all got along and all understood each other, then nothing would ever get accomplished.
We don't
We
even
would.
have to get
That's right.
along, but when you say you're going to do things, even if you don't do them, the threat has been made, and now people are retaliating for no reason.
Right.
Mandingo, do you and Telly
And
share budgie smugglers?
I was wrong to have done what I did, and I
Freebird
meant.
C Commando, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Sorry, Nevermore, sir.
Hey, whoever just tried to jump up, I don't know. You were gone before I got there. You can try it again.
What was the song, Mandingo? I'm free
It's
balling.
Christy. She can't
Oh,
sing.
God.
Yes.
Oh, please. No one needs to think about that.
Now,
It's a
Scan,
song.
I have a
What,
question
Nevermore and his
I'd like to ask.
ta-dun-ta-duns? He wears
I
a
had,
cape, too. I've seen it.
now, I was man enough to answer your question, so you be woman enough to answer mine.
Just
Why did
kidding,
you
Telly.
talk
Shit.
quickly?
What do you think about Nevermore's chugging junk?
FCC wears his commandingos.
I'm gonna read it in Spanish. Comandingo.
Mandingo.
Comandingo. Yeah, comandingo.
No. I didn't cat eyes.
Ooh, Telly, do you wear underoos?
Oh my God!
That's something I talk. I'll come up with that
That's
for
a serious question. He's Australian, so does he wear underoos?
Oh my God! Stop.
Because underoos to Southerners are ta-dun-ta-duns.
Would you stop?
Ta-dun, ta-dun.
Okay, Nevermore. You can continue.
I'm waiting for Camila to tell us why she stalked Cooley. I answered her question. Now I want her to answer mine. Why did she stalk Cooley?
I didn't actually.
Okay.
So
Mandingo co-mandingos by the hot tub. So do your balls hit the water before your feet do?
Oh God.
Thank you, Zippity.
Thank you, Kurt. True.
Thank you, Zippity.
Overroos. Okay, Telly, thank you. Got it. That's why the assless chaps look like that. Got it.
And folks, it's 1:00 in the morning here. I'm going to hop off and get ready to go to bed.
You're not going commando, Angela? Why not?
y'all folks up here have a good night. Zippity.
Okay,
I'm
know
getting
that
ready to
David's
go to
passed
bed about
out.
like David is. I ain't
Bill's
gonna
cooking
night
cats.
here. Y'all be
Bobby's
blessed.
looking for his tuduns and the matching
Nevermore.
cape.
Good night,
LB.
Bobby.
Good night, Nevermore.
No, Bobby.
Buenas noches, Christy. Bill, thank you for having me up as always.
All right, Bobby.
You know, me
Good one.
and
Good one, Clown Force.
come up. We were gonna have a clan meeting, but everybody else got up here with us, so we couldn't. You know,
Clown Force is still grounded.
Of it.
It's not funny, Nevermore. Good night.
Y'all have a great night. Chat, y'all have a good night. Cat eyes. Oh, wait a minute, Bill. You got a bad mod out there in your chat.
I do?
Yes, you do. I told Tech, I said, fuck you, Tech, and they stopped that from going through.
Huh?
And I didn't mean that in a bad way, because I always tell Tech that.
Well, did you offer him $20? If you didn't offer money, then
I think Tech now thinks I don't like him because one of your mods stopped that from going through.
If anybody knows how to take a shit in the woods, it's
Maybe
gonna
he's
be
still
Bill.
in there and heard me.
Just saying.
Tech opiate problems. I actually don't have that problem. I've been lucky.
Tech sees it in there, so he just said
And there are
facts.
plenty of cats he can use for cleaning himself up.
Good night, Dominic.
Night, Bobby.
Angela, do me a favor. Before you leave chat, cast a spell on Scamula. It was great to see you, Kurt.
Good night, Bobby.
I done told you good night one time, Angela. I'm not going to tell you good night 25 times because you can't remember 3 seconds ago.
Did we just have group therapy? We did. We did DNC. We did.
Yes. Bobby.
Uh-oh. And Tammy, I just told you good night.
Doesn't quit.
Fuck you.
You're banned from where, Mandingo?
Bobby.
The hot tub from your neighbor's hot tub? Oh, yes,
Kelly says, finally, one less racist on panel.
What I really wanted to say, Scammer, when you called me a racist, was have Cat Eyes come up and cuss you out. But, you know.
Cat Eyes.
I'm going to hop off, too. I'm going down to chat. So, good night, y'all.
Eyes.
Not Samuel. Fuck you, Samuel.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
The next session, decoys and catches. This session at AA almost drove me to drink.
Good night, sweetheart. Good night.
All right, here's something really important that I wanted to talk about. So shut the fuck up for a second.
Barbecue flavors for cats.
You guys gotta, you're on the right track. You guys gotta get over this fucking stigma of eating cats. They are a renewable, nutritious resource. And they're not that different from chicken. Plus, you get 4 legs instead of 2.
And Bill,
tell me I'm wrong.
But they're so skinny, though, too, is about what they amount to, unless you include the tail on a skewer.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying.
David, move. David.
Right there.
Not bad on a pizza either.
Good night,
No, it's no different than eating chicken, except you don't have to pull feathers out.
The claws have been removed because they.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Zippity, you can take them claws and pick your teeth with them when if you get like a piece of the rib stuck in you take claws, it'll pick that meat right.
Wait, hold on. I'm reading Clown Force. He's like, David just died. David, hey, Will. David. Mr. Cox.
Who's our leader? Little fucker's our leader.
Oh my God, he fell asleep.
Oh my God, Zippity is cracking me up. Sorry. I'll mute myself.
Oh, David?
Yeah, David, you all right, man?
Can you make him bigger? I think
that's what she said.
Did he move?
Yeah, it cost you $20.
No, I just want to like see if it's like moving or something. No, I'm honestly, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, he's out.
Fine. Yeah. Okay.
Somebody go over there and put a mirror under his nose so we can see if he's breathing.
But hold on, that white thing is the heater. Like, isn't he gonna get burned?
It's the cackling, isn't it, Angela, that gave it away?
All right, I just.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good question, Kurt. What are you doing back there looking?
No, Kurt, don't. No, I love Chinese. Don't put that in my brain. Right, LB?
All right. I don't think we ought to be watching a man sleep without his consent. It just seems wrong to me.
I know, right?
Well, at least he's not naked. Is Christy still like a circle of death?
I think. I'm half and half.
Someone take a picture. Mandigo has muted himself.
Oh my God, you're and your neighbors.
Yeah, doing this hot tub. Can we just?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I think I just saw the tip of a dick. Hold on.
Oh no.
A finger? We have a finger. Okay.
Ew.
With a nail. Oh.
That's why I call FCC hot tub guy.
Okay.
You haven't, Cat Eyes? Oh, I have.
No, I haven't.
You got to keep it quiet. Keep it quiet.
Cold facts and hard cops.
Keep it quiet.
Coming to a TV near you.
My neighbors might hear you.
Please stop being racist.
I'll try. I'm sorry.
Stop being racist against hot tubs, okay? I'm tired of this.
I know. I mean, how dare a Mexican with balls use a hot tub? Could be his one bath of the week. Be careful.
I was going to say something stupid, but no. I'll swallow it.
And I think he uses his balls as a steeper just to see if the water is just the right temperature.
Oh, man. We're like 104 right now. It's hot.
I like dippity.
We're all relaxing, thinking that we're
clown.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to crush up pills as quietly as I can. That's why I'm being quiet.
No, Comfort, don't say
that. Are you trying to drug the cats again?
Hold on just a minute.
Oh, God, no. I wouldn't waste drugs on cats. These are for me. I mean, it's the cat's medicine, but I'm taking it.
This is true. What's wrong with
Mandingo
Mandingo and Christy? And did like the internet go out on the West Coast or something?
I'm here.
We're here.
I'm here.
Or is it just that California and Mexico internet?
I think it's you, Sippity Duda.
Yeah.
I like my wrinkles. That's like my new favorite. No, I'm not. I like my wrinkles too, but I'm just saying, like, there's somebody with the name. I like my wrinkles. I'm just saying, I like that person. I like my wrinkles.
There's nothing wrong with being unashamed of, you know.
Oh, shut up, Bill.
Oh. Hey, hold on a second. Let me hang on. Hold on. Kitty, hold still for a second. Don't move.
Sorry.
Oh shit! Would you look at that? I accidentally kicked her. Oh, all right. What do we got on the table now, boys and girls?
Well, Sippity doesn't. I don't know what she is, but she thought it was us, but I think it's her.
I don't know. You're the one chasing cats.
We're back. No, because you were saying that our Mexican internet wasn't working, but we were listening to you. So are you back?
FCC, blink twice if you're okay.
Great. I'm great.
Scammy sprinkled face looked like
What happened? What's happening?
I know. Why am I reading this?
I know.
Mexican internet. Is that like Wi-Fi in a taco shell, or how does that work?
It sucks. I have to admit it. It sucks.
Man, FCC's awfully quiet.
I'm here.
No, something's happening with
I hear?
Here.
Something happening? Can you hear me?
FCC's
Yeah, we can hear you.
hitting the water.
No, you're talking to Sippity. I think she doesn't hear us.
Gross, Telly. Ew.
Can somebody write in chat that we cannot? Well, she doesn't hear us, and we do hear her.
Oh my God. Fucking Tommy boy's here.
Can you hear me, Christy? Can you hear me?
Of course, yes, I can hear
all right,
everything.
okay.
If he's
all right.
Dominic, you want him to drown?
Are you
Bubbles,
trolling
if
us?
you're okay. He does that anyway.
Scammy, I'll let you back up. I just took my blood pressure medication. I'll let you back up when it kicks in.
Okay, it's 11:20 here, so 10 minutes, Camila. Because I do have a job.
No,
Thank you,
Dom, I
Dominic.
can't. They're just getting the perpetual circle of death. Can you hear him?
Yes. Thank you, Dominic.
We can hear you.
He's on a business trip, being important, Telly.
Thank you, Jenny.
Well, that was fun. Bill getting bashed. Awesome.
Oh, you weren't really getting bashed, were you?
Nah, kinda.
Well, I mean, not as
Are they,
not as
Jimmy?
bad
I
as
can't hear
usual,
them.
though.
I just see circles of death.
Oh, thank you.
Do what, Bill? I'm sorry.
Really? Well,
Yeah,
that would
I see
explain why you've
Mandingo
been.
and Christy with just circles of death, and they're like, "Well, they're talking to you," and I'm like, "Well, I'm not like Scamula and schizophrenic. I can't hear them."
That explains why you've been singing over everybody as well. I was like, "What the fuck? This is annoying as shit," but I just let it go. I didn't realize you couldn't actually hear everybody.
No.
I got two phones going, and like neither one of them are showing circles for me.
That's weird.
So you can hear me, Zippity, but you can't hear the others?
Yeah, they literally have like circles of death.
That's terrible if all you can hear is me. You want to talk dirty?
Well, you know.
Well, why don't you hop down and hop back up? Sometimes that straightens things out.
That sounds painful, but I'll try.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
I got this.
Does anybody like? I don't think David has any Instagram or anything. Does anybody here communicate with David offside of YouTube? Because I am actually kind of concerned. Oh God, here we go again.
Then stop.
I thought you were Zippity. It got weird. Oh, Tommy boy, you should have been here like an hour ago, man. It was insane.
Hello. Yeah.
Text. All right, Jenny T, give me a second. Look, Danny T, I am really unconcerned with anything JD says because nobody believes him anyway. And I'll check out that screen. I'll check it out later. Nobody believes JD anyway, and it's pretty well known that he's a kitty diddler himself. So, like, I'm really not concerned about anything that man says.
Bill, we agree on this one. That guy is nuts. He just will say stuff and he'll go on a tangent as if it's a reality.
Well, I mean, apparently he's called me a rapist, which is 100% not true. Only because I haven't been in the room with Tommy Boy yet. But nobody listens to him anyway.
Bill, I hope that nobody listens to him. Okay, clearly he's found an audience, a good guy or whatever. I mean, he's insane.
Who?
You.
Oh, JD.
No, I'm talking about JD. Like, I noticed that months ago, right? Like, I thought he was going after Red Hood hard, and like, I have no reason to like Red Hood, right? But JD just was unhinged 6 months ago, and so why people are taking him serious now, I don't get it.
Yeah, nobody is. He's got Tommy. Like 4 people, and one of them is somebody he brainwashed.
Bill, Tommy, he has somehow like Tommy weaponized, right? Like, because this doesn't take much, right, with Tommy. And
Tommy don't really believe him either. He's just using JD because JD goes after some people that Tommy doesn't like.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, talk about playing dumb. I get that he's an airhead, but Tommy could come out and like stop that shit. Like JD is just unhinged and crazy.
Scamula, if I may, for a second, there's a comment in the chat around you having come back multiple times, possibly having even set a record. So I think it'll be important to somebody go back and see if Scamula had dropped out and come back at least 10 times, and maybe a panel record. I mean, they're not these things are not really important, but you know,
no,
people they're kind of important too.
Well,
right?
they're important to them. These are people that live and die.
It's interesting stuff for people.
It is.
Right?
It is.
Yeah. So I think 10 is probably you're pushing the line from going from healthy to unhealthy. But we'll have people go back and review the panel and document the data.
Well,
report back.
It wouldn't be the first weird ass record set on a PTS stream.
No, we have to. But Bill, come on, this is important shit, right? It's about protecting the kids, and so we got to figure out where Scamula said something that maybe was different than another day, right? My only comment is, this stopped being about the kids a long time ago, right?
Yeah.
Tommy, like, okay, perfect example. Here you have this Tommy character, right? And this guy he's figured out YouTube. This is his income, right? He's trying to save kids that are 15, right? General age. Like, that's the decoy age, right? They're trying to save kids that are like my kid's age. And here's how you save your kid. You parent. You don't donate and watch a YouTuber who can't even parent his own kids. Clearly, Tommy has no control of his own kids. So he's trying to protect 15-year-olds, but yet he has a 15-year-old that he can't even parent. So I said that. I stand by it, if that's what they were talking about.
Well, I mean, I don't disagree. Anytime a predator gets outed is a good thing.
Right.
But what this really is for Tommy and a few others is this is just a hustle. They don't really give a fuck about the kids. They saw what they thought was an easy way to make money.
Exactly. Exactly. This is
And it's still a good thing when a predator gets exposed. That is awesome.
It's awesome, but guess what? That apparently that message got lost years ago. And there's a few people that figured out the YouTube grift. Tommy, perfect example. There's no way he's going to shut down his channel to save his own kid, right? Because he's found a meal ticket.
Yeah, and I don't really even, as long as their catches are solid and everything's right, and I don't even care if it's just a hustle for them, as long as they're honest about it. Don't fucking like dry beg and grift for this and say, oh, I need this to support my channel, or I need this for a trip, and then spend it on drugs. Just say, hey, I need some drug money. People will give it to you. I am proof of that. If you just say, hey, I need money for coke, they'll give it to you.
I know,
just be honest about it,
that. Like, that's, again, I'm not arguing that point. We've established that. So, but let's back up. Tommy has figured out a way, an income, right? This is how he lives. He doesn't have to go out and get a job. He doesn't have to figure out how to get disability benefits. This is his job, is being on YouTube. And when that happened with his son, his own son called the police on him. Then that's like, to me, that would have been the biggest fucking wake-up call, because my kid's 16. If that happened, that would have been that's the wake-up call that, guess what, you need to parent. Stop this fucking YouTube shit and parent. I mean, I think that Tommy is, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I misunderstood your point. Yeah, no, yeah, I see what you're saying now.
You see what I'm saying? Like, he's literally catching predators of fake children out there, right? Because decoys are fake. And I don't mean that to like insult anyone. I'm just saying, like, right? So you're putting that out there. You're getting these predators, right? But yet you can't parent your own 16-year-old. That would have been a huge wake-up call for me.
If it's bleeding into your personal life that much that it's fucking up things with your kids, yeah, absolutely, you should do something else.
If I went to jail because of my kid, that would be a good like kind of hint that, like, maybe I should relook at my life choices.
So good parenting means the parents don't get. I'm not sure. I don't think I understand what you're saying. Decoys and catchers. So good parenting means the parents don't get molested.
Good parenting means that you parent.
You would hope not.
Good parenting is raising a kid that doesn't call the police on you. Clearly, that was a cry for help.
Good parenting doesn't mean that your kids won't get sexual. Yes, that's absolutely right. But
you can choose how you
being a good parent and being more involved with their lives, really, it does limit the risk some, because if you're around there and you're involved in whatever they're doing, then there's less of a chance that creepers will get in.
Exactly.
I mean, it doesn't make it impossible, but I mean, letting your kids run around town all night, not know where the fuck they're at until they come home, so you lock them out because they're home late. I mean, there's a bigger chance something bad's going to happen then.
Exactly, right? Like, who the fuck does that in this day and age?
A lot, unfortunately.
No, I'm telling you, Bill, the day that I would lock the door on my kid from coming home, just shoot me, because that's just not a parent I ever want to be. I need to be, like, this is home. I'm her safe space.
Still won't help if a bad person gets to your kids. No, I understand what you're saying, decoys and catchers. I mean, there comes a point where if somebody's bad enough, they're going to get what they want no matter what. But I'm just saying that if you're more involved with whatever it is your kids are doing and you're around them more often, that reduces the risk because you're there.
Yes.
I don't remember where I saw the article, but they interviewed a pedo, and he said that the biggest thing he looked for was if there was a dad in the kid's life. If there was no dad, he knew he could get in easy. But if there was a dad around that had a baseball bat, he wouldn't even try. So being involved with your kids does, kind of reduce the risk.
Bill, real quick, I just want to give you this was a real life story for me, and it's probably almost 10 years old. But I'm in the pet store with my kid. We're getting, food or whatever for the gecko. And I adopted, right? We adopted. So my kid looks nothing like me at all. There's, you know what I mean?
Thank God.
No, shut up. You didn't need to say that, but I tell her that all the time. I'm like, you're so lucky you don't have our genes. So she's beautiful. And anyways, so we're in the pet store and she's like maybe 4 or 5. And this guy was totally talking to her with the birds. I run into a neighbor. I'm talking to a neighbor. I'm white beyond white, right? So I think that's why I think that somehow there was a connection that it wasn't my kid, right? Because I don't look anything like her. She doesn't look anything like me. And I'm telling you, so I'm kind of side-eye watching what's happening, and this guy's making a conversation with her. He has no kids with him, but he's so enthralled in talking birds with my kid. And he doesn't know that she's my kid. So I excuse myself from the conversation. I walk over and I'm like, what are you looking at here, honey? I engage with him and her and the guy, right? And can I tell you how fast he left? Literally, I turned my head. That guy was running across the parking lot. And I think he was trying to groom my kid, right? And that was like one of two things I say. Like there was also a time when she was in the front yard and she ran in and she's like, Mom, this guy's looking for his dog, right? And we all that story. Like the guy's looking for his dog and he tries to kidnap the kid, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're all over the place, but then sometimes it's hard to tell. You always got to err on the side of caution, but sometimes it's hard to tell if somebody's just legitimately being a nice person and wants to help with whatever. Right? You know what I mean?
But I'm telling you, that's why, because my kid's adopted, maybe I witnessed that, and it was just wild to watch this guy try to groom and take her.
I see Subby's comment. Oh, no.
Anyways, I'll shut up.
No, I'm actually kind of worried about David, but Sebby said can't call David. His device is on. Why can't you call him with his device on headphones? I don't know. Have to wait an hour or so. So by making him put a headset on, I killed him. Okay, I get it.
Well, Bill, how dare you? I really am a panel killer. I realize that everyone's gone now.
Well, you had it fucking going earlier. I'll tell you that. I mean, it wasn't necessarily it wasn't the kind of panel I like to have, but
I'm sorry, Bill. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm sorry.
That being said, we've been at this way longer than holy shit, we've been live almost 5 hours. That's a very long time for me. I'm good. I'm usually getting 2 hours of bullshitting with my chat and done.
I didn't mean to kill your panel, Bill.
You didn't. It's fine. It's winding down anyway. I really don't usually stay long or stay live this long. But anyway, apology accepted.
Okay, good.
Yeah, all right.
Thought you were Ed. I really did think you were Ed, so I gave you a lot of shit.
It's not the first time. It's an honest mistake. It's happened a lot. So All right, Scamula, stay black. Oh shit, am I a racist now? Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I think it's pretty early in the morning there, but that usually doesn't stop him. I don't know. Kind of worried about the guys all. I don't want to cause undue panic. All right, y'all. I hope we solve some shit tonight. I have no idea what it would be. I just like saying that. And I don't know if somebody else is going to go live right now. It's 1:40. It's only like 12:40 for some of you, or even earlier than that. So I don't know if anybody else is going live, but anyway, I'm going to take a normal human-sized dose of sleeping medication. And then I might snort the rest, but hey. All right, y'all. I appreciate you. And stay naked.